So, made it muted. I really have got to figure out how to do that more efficiently. I should make a button or something. But yes, well. Good morning. Lads, lasses, and non-binary folk, how are we all feeling today? I, as always, am feeling good. A good week. A good week. You know, the first normal week in a while. Not really normal, I still had Monday off, didn't I? The first vaguely normal week in a while. Did a lot of, yeah, it's been a good time. Damn it, my hands. I forgot my hands. I always forget my hands. Damn hands. Damn hands. But yes. This week has been an interesting one. Talked to a few old friends. Talked to the people at work colleagues at school. One of these days, I feel like I'm going to be able to sneak a job off one of these people if I'm charming enough. But yes. Oh, hello, J. Hank. How are you? And I was just thinking, I really should see if I can't find myself a, like a camera stand so I can start doing some other things. I was trying to think if I should try and actually focus on trying to do like a cooking stream at some point. Because, yeah, that would be good. One of those things. I'm in a slightly... in one of those moods, you know. I got up this morning and have just chosen to feel sad and depressed about myself. I had a good week, good day. I think I might just be a bit tired. I've got the depressed goblin in my back of my head. Instead of the conscience goblin, I've got the depressed one. He's a lot less useful at his job. Very annoying. Every time I think of something, my brain is trying to think of something fun to say. Keeps going on to the sad, depressed things. That's no fun at all. But hey, let's talk about the drink. I made this one actually, I didn't make it this week. This one was made last week. So it's not really today's drink. It's going to be today's drink this afternoon. I didn't make it this morning for breakfast. But it will be today's drink in a way. It is the future drink. As it is. There you go. It is today's future drink. Yeah, they're my hands. Woo! So yes, today's future drink is this wonderful thing called the sidecar. Part of many of my experiments with making cognac cocktails. Cognac is really expensive in Australia, so that's the other advantage of being Japan. I've been able to test a lot more of these spirits. So this is the cognac one. But yeah, it's a cognac cocktail. Sometimes it comes with a sugar rim, sometimes it doesn't. I decided to go with the sugar rim on this one. I made a very cool looking lemon twist. It looked very cool. Cool and sharp and spooky looking. It made for a very good cocktail. It made for a pretty good cocktail, if I remember correctly. That's something I did this week. Actually, since last weekend, I've been giving myself a bit of a break from drinking. Surprisingly easy. Surprisingly easy. But yes, this was a bit of a focus on yourself week. Be a bit healthy, you know? Stop drinking for a while. Might continue that today, actually. Tomorrow I might drink again, which is about a week since I last drank. Because I noticed I was having stomach issues recently. But yeah, I'm just talking my head off here. I don't know what's happening. This is a constant stream of thought. Yes, I had a few stomach issues recently, of all things. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I also just thought maybe I should post to the Vtuber subreddit again the first time in like 60 years. Do you think that'd get anyone to watch me? That is one of those things. That's one of those things. Sad, depressed. Goblin Eric is going, oh, but you need the people. Ah. But yes! Oh, it has been a good time otherwise. I think I'm gonna fix this perspective. That maybe? Yeah, that works. It's gonna fall over, but you know what? I don't care. What I need is a second camera. I should get one of those VTuber companies. So I should just all so I can borrow a second camera for this channel. That's what I'll do. Oh. It's rather strange, actually. This is a really weird... I'm just gonna go full stream of consciousness before I start playing this game. I'm gonna have an absolute train of thought. Weirdly enough, VTubing has come up to my mind a few times this week, which is rare, I apologise. I'll admit, I rarely think that much about my streams. Which is probably not a good thing to admit. But it's the same about any job I've had over my whole life. Over my long and storied career of being cleaners and teachers and medical professionals. No, I haven't. Faux medical professionals. Weird way of putting it. Of my long and storied career of being a useless member of society, and paying my taxes, I just noticed that I've never been able to keep the job in my mind. You know? No matter how stressful as it was, the moment I stepped out of that whole office and I took that ride home, be it by walking or by car, the job just vanished from my head in most cases. There was a few times it would follow me home, but very, very rarely. I've never had the personality. I just stopped out of sight, out of mind. I've never really developed object permanence. The moment I left the job, I was like, I'm employed. I thought I had been a vagrant for the last 30 years. And then somebody would email me out of work and I'd just ignore it. I was very much the sort of person, it's no wonder I never got very high in companies, eh? I must have, that probably explains why I never really got promoted that many times in a lot of the companies. I got promoted because I made friends with people, not because I was a hard worker, so to speak. No. I just became the person they were like, oh yeah, sure, we'll give them a job. I imagine that'll happen if I continued working in Japan, to be frank. To be frank. But the point is, that was the same thing about when it comes to streams. I think about streams when I'm thinking about streams. So the weekend and leading up to the weekend, but not during the week. Can't always stay in my mind, which is probably why I don't grow very much. This is why I essentially have 5 people who watch me. Because I am a reclusive little vagrant. I'm a reclusive little bastard. They'll never find me. Toto down. But yes. Excuse me. Rough day, nice to see you streaming. I'm glad I'm able to bring some joy, considering I was just talking about how I was being a sad, miserable sack this week, but for no reason, too. Little sad goblins decided to come out in my brain. By the way, I didn't hear today's drink. Today's drink is actually tonight's drink. It's a drink I'm planning to make. Maybe. Or maybe I'll be making it tomorrow. I could figure it out, who knows. But today's drink is the famous and illustrious Sidecar, a cognac-based drink that one of the many drinks I've been testing recently. These are alcoholic drinks. I've been testing recently since I bought a bottle of cognac. See, in Australia you couldn't really buy cognac. Yeah, it's called the Sidecar, it's French. Hence it's made with cognac. And for this one I used Grand Marnier, which is French. It's a French cognac-based orange liqueur. So it's double cognac up. Very cognac-y, this drink. Yes, it's called the Sidecar. The Sidecar, indeed. In fact, its name... Sidecar. It's similar to the Brandy Cruster, which is another brandy drink. Cognacs are a type of brandy. Yeah, it was a 20s, early 10s to 1910s drink. 1910s, 1920s drink. Invented in France and it was named after the ubiquitous Sidecar, which was often used at the time, hence it being ubiquitous. Yeah, so it's an interesting one. I chose to go with I tried to be a bit fancy with the one, give it a bit of a sugar rim to the drink, which is very interesting. A nice little drink. It's not a bad one. It does show off the cognac very well. This one was very different from if I made it with just triple sec. So this was made with Grand Marnier, or whatever it is. I can't say it in French. But I've made it before with triple sec as well, which is another orange liqueur, but a lot more citrusy and citrus forward than Grand Marnier, which tends to be slightly more like chocolate orange. What's the name of the thing side? That's a Sidecar. You've got it. You've got it, J-Hank. The Sidecar. That's what it is. That's what it's named after. It's named after the very thing you're speaking of. That's the very thing you're saying, and it's because of the ubiquity of the Sidecar. During the time it was made. No one really knows why, other than another name for that thing. No, it's the Sidecar. Sidecar. Like. Yeah, no, that's the Sidecar. When I was a young man, actually. When I was a child. I was a very mature child, hence I was a young man. I'd just say anything when I was in my 20s or younger, as a young man. But yes. When I was a kid, I suppose, when I was a child, my mother had a Sidecar. My mother had a Sidecar. Oh, there was a Sidecar there was a lot of different Sidecars at the time, but yeah, I've ridden a Sidecar as a youngin'. It's a big thing around the time. Australia was really popular for a while during that sort of time period. It's still young, 60s to the new 30s, yeah. Well, I'm living like all the 30-year-olds thought they would be. That's certainly true. Oh, yes. Living the best life, living the best life. But yes, other than being sad about things, and when VTubing came into my mind this week, I was sort of resignedly depressed about it for some reason. I don't know why I'm so depressed this week, and why I'm so depressed today. I'm like, oh, nobody watches me. Oh, woe is me. Oh. And then I remember I don't do anything. I don't change anything. I essentially did something that I like, and I run the streams the way I like. I have a setup that I made using Microsoft Paint. And, that's it. So I probably shouldn't be so upset, considering this is all I do. I'm glad you watched. Thank you, J-Hack. But yes. Weirdly enough, this morning I was very depressed about VTubing. And then I remembered how little I think about VTubing outside the time I'm actually doing it. I don't know if this is the same for everyone else. It may be due to some undiagnosed condition I have. But my whole life I've found, when I leave work... I do that expect well, yeah, that's fair. But I've always left my jobs throughout my life. Everyone always talks about how jobs haunt them or spend a lot of their time, and that's true when you're physically at your job for a long time. But I've always never been haunted by jobs when I go home. No matter what I did, cleaning, teaching, university, it's a job. Working in, customer-facing positions, X, Y, and Z. It never followed me home. The feelings, the anger, the annoyance, that sort of thing. I got in my car, I drove home, and I forgot about it. It's gone. The moment I couldn't see the store I was working at anymore, out of sight, out of mind. Hell, it's even the same in the job now. I'm teaching children. Yet I don't find the job follows me home. I don't feel like I have to sit and constantly make all these fun and new activities for the kids. Even I can do all that if I've got time at school, I'll do it at school. And I'll do it at the work I do at school. But when I get home, that's time for home. I relax and I stop thinking about work. Ooh, I'm a job, fear by 9 to 5, and night minimum pay. Yes, that's the truth. No, it's never haunted me, no matter how much I've worked. Just a difference in personality, I suppose. And that's the same thing that happens to VTubing, which is why I don't feel so bad about it. I feel like if I really had all my heart in this, I was like working on it every day and it was still not working, I'd feel more upset. But because it's only like once or twice a week, I'm okay. I really should post something on my social medias that say, okay, if you want to catch me essentially at these 2 times per week. Because I only ever stream twice at most a week. And it's either Saturday or Sunday. So, I should really post that on like Twitter or something and say, this is what I'm doing. I stream these 2 times a week and just pin that to my Twitter page. Though, let's be honest. Like, the 4 people see my tweets. Twitter has absolutely given up on me. Because I don't use it. I just use it for advertising, which is not really a hobby than a full-time job. It's true, I'm not trying to earn money from this. Which is always an advantage that I have. I wish I knew how to use Twitter, though. How does one use Twitter? How does one use... Ooh. How does one use Twitter? Like, there's no agency pushing you to make money. It's true. It's true. The only agency pushing me to make money is me. Myself. And I. That's the only one pushing to make money. And I do that otherwise. I just make it elsewhere. But yeah, it's interesting. That was actually something I was thinking about this week too. I was one of those things where I was like, I just have to lament with the fact that, you know, sometimes when you put energy into something, you want it to succeed. It's always like, you know, something you want. I suddenly forgot what I was saying. You do something. You put energy into something. And I did put a lot of energy into it when I wasn't working as much. And I did grow, which is a funny thing, because right now I'm not just putting it. Or if I where my last post? Me making 4 accounts. My bro. Don't worry about it. It's only in those dark moments, when my brain is trying to find something to be upset about, that I get upset about it. You know, when you're in a low mood and your brain's just like, I'm gonna make you feel miserable. Like, why would you do that, brain? We're friends. I gave you all that dopamine that one time. Why are you being so mean to me, brain? I gave you all that dopamine, you know. Your job is helping children, and they're really fun and cute, and it's a wonderful job and really easy. Why are you so upset? But, you know, what can we do? Sometimes brains will be brains. What is this whole thing? I'm looking at Twitter right now. And there's this whole thing about Twitter has updated their algorithm, but every time somebody says Twitter has updated their algorithm, there's a post saying Twitter has not updated their algorithm. When you invest in something, you want it to turn out good. Hey! It's a quote. I hate. Is it wrong? Am I wrong, mate? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. If you invest something in something, you want it to be. Better kill it with beer. No. That'll just make it happier. Remember, beer makes it easier to have dopamine, or make it feel like you have dopamine at least. But yes, one of those things. When you have it, you want it to be successful. And so when it's not, you feel sad, and then you have to make your peace with that you're never gonna be. It's not wrong. You're never gonna be the big one. You're never gonna be the best. It's a part of competitiveness that I've never been able to shake, I suppose. As calm as I get about it, I've never been able to really shake that competitiveness. So when you're like, oh, I'll never be one of those big agency VTubers. Granted, one of the agencies. There is only one agency. And alcohol destroys neurons, yes. And there are less neurons to feel depressed. So, there you go. It does do some damage to neurons. That's why I shouldn't get to it. Really, what it's done the most damage to recently is my stomach, actually. That's why I stopped drinking alcohol this week. I've given myself like a week break. Kind of give my stomach a bit of a break. So I noticed a lot of times when I drank just over a certain amount. Like one drink was fine, but if I drank two, I noticed my stomach would just scream at me about 6 hours later. And it was not good because it kept waking me up when I needed to wake up the next morning. It was awful. Yeah, Hollow, Shoujo, and Connect. Yes, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be a big agency VTuber, eh? I'm clever and cool and... well, in my own head I am. That means I must be, right? That's how it works. In my own head I am the cleverest, the coolest, the funnest. Let me, None of them are male, though. All of them have male, though. Oh, yeah, I suppose, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I don't think I'd ever be a real good match for HoloLive, you know? It's just like one of the only ones that has male. It is one of those things that I worry that I'd be a poor match, you know? Anyway, let me give you this a post. Technically it's the coolest. Your last name is Winters. Wow. You do make a very good point. I am technically one of the cooler fellows out there. Now, I should start commiserating about my lack of success in something I'm not putting that much energy into. That's right. That's me, managing my own expectations. I've moved on to an advanced management of expectations. It was throw ice at people. Yeah, now I just need to be like Mr. Freeze. Start making ice puns. That's what I should do. But yes. I've got advanced management of expectations. That's what I've got. Now. I'm like that meme of the guy coming around the tree. This really works well, a lot. Actually, I remember. Speaking of the device I use to track my hands, which is the leap motion. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the leap motion thing. Little leap motion thing. Didn't actually cost all that much money, which always surprises me. I was at a second-hand store in, like, sort of an outskirts of a local prefectural city. On the outskirts of a I was doing some stuff at the bloody prefectural traffic center, which is for some reason on the outskirts of the damn city, and it's really hard to get to from where I am, because I'm not in the main city of my prefecture. So I had to go all the way to the main city, and then find my way to the edge of town. It's crazy. Point is, nearby there, about 30 minutes walk, is a small shopping center, and this is a very middle of nowhere, on the outskirts of suburbs sort of place. Not the city, not the suburbs, the outskirts of the suburbs. Had a second-hand store, a hard-off. What is wrong with my voice today? Stream may not be very long. Goodness, I think it might be water. I might be dehydrated. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Continue the story. Give me a moment. If I say move your second hand, which hand would you move? My left hand. My right hand is my main one, because I am a normal man. Not one of those, you know, witch-like left-handed people. Disgusting. I use God's hand, the right hand. Sorry if you're left-handed. Point is, I was on the outskirts of this town. Oh, this day was awful, by the way. It was an awful day. You probably heard me just slam the table just then. Because that's how emotional I am at this day. So this day was awful. Traffic center. This is my license. I've probably told this story before. This is when I was trying to get my Japanese license. I was trying to do Gaimen Kirikae. Transfer of license. From Australian to Japanese. And since October last year, they've made it so you have to use a reservation. You have to get a reservation before you sort of, you know, do the whole process. And that's fair. Fair. Get a reservation, that's fair. Can you call and make this reservation? No. Of course not. Why could you? Why would you be able to call? Can you email? Is there an online form? Absolutely not. This is Japan. Why the hell would they have an online form? Why the hell would they let you call them? Can you even fax them? No, you can't even fax them. No, you have to go there in person, and if you're in, you know, the prefecture, and this is probably the same for most prefectures, you have to go to your capital city. And granted, in Japan, prefectures are much, much smaller than Australia. If you had to go to the, you know, Sydney every time you needed to do a license, you would have to, bloody well, that would be terrible. But this smaller, so it only takes me almost 2 hours to get there from where I am. Yay, countryside. So I was like, alright, that's gonna be a pain, but I've got a few days off. This is still my spring break. I need to do it before my spring break ends, so let's go. I've got the demo. Let's go. So I went in. Got up early, bright and early. I didn't do a stream that day because I was like, I'm gonna go do it. Went in, wandering in. Came all the way in, got there at 10 o'clock. I'm like, sweet, I'll be able to get a reservation. Probably, it'll be great. It'll be wonderful. And it was like, it's a pretty miserable day, but, you know, I'll be staying in the license center the whole day, and I'll just be getting on a bus and heading straight back. I'll be back, you know, just after lunch. It'll be fine. So I came in, I had all my paperwork with me. Wandered in. Got rained on a bit, but I had my paperwork, and it was all good. Went up to the desk. I was like, alright. I was like, Gaimen Kirikae. I'm like, oh, sweet. And they're like, okay, do do you have a reservation? I was like, no, I don't. I'm here for that. That's what I'm trying to do. This is my first time. I'm here for the reservation. Hajimete. Reservation. Yoyaku. Yoyaku. Onegaishimasu. Yoyaku arimasu ka? And they're like, sumimasen, sumimasen. Ima, yoyaku dekimasen. And I was like, huh? Dekimasen? I can't make a reservation. I was like, reservation, yoyaku, I don't know, arimasen desu ka? And they were like, arimasu. And I was like, what more polite? They were using polite Japanese, but they were like, yes, there are reservations. And I was like, but I can't make a reservation. And they were like, no, you can't. And I was like, why? They were like, right now, you can't make a reservation. And I was like, when can I make a reservation? And they said, well, you can make a reservation at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. I can make a reservation at 3 p.m. I can make a reservation in person at 3 p.m. I cannot do it at any other time in the day. At 3 p.m. What do I look like? What is the point of this? Is there a magic reservation fairy that only comes in after their other job at the bloody... I don't know, their other job at the bloody high school is done? What is going on? Why do I have to make a reservation in person after 3 p.m.? Do they need a specific person? Do they only have one person who speaks English and for some reason they moonlight as a bloody, traffic, Department of Main Roads staff member? I'm doing something you might know something about. It's called working. What do I look like? This isn't my job. My job isn't waiting for you to give me a reservation. Christ. So I was there at 11 o'clock. And I had to wait till 3 p.m. Actually, I was there at 10. I was there at 10 o'clock. And I had to wait till 3 p.m. before I could make a reservation. I had to wait 5 goddamn hours. In the middle of nowhere. In the middle of a rainstorm. So I could make a reservation, so I could actually return and get my license. This isn't even for the license. I had to come back, like 2 weeks later, do this all again. This is just for a reservation. I had to wait till 3 p.m. Why? Why? 3 p.m. Why is it 3 p.m.? What kind of magical goblin bullcrap is that? Good God. So, the point is, how this relates to me talking about the leap motion, don't worry, we're getting there, is that I had to become like one of those people you see in movies. I pulled my jacket up, put my collar up, and turned my face to the wind, and trudged through a rainstorm. Like I was, a gangster in a noir film. I trudged through that rainstorm feeling like a wet sock. Felt like a sad, lonely puppy that had been abandoned on the street. Luckily, the wind was so bad that only half of me was wet. It was so sideways that only half of my body got drenched. The other half was dry. It was great. So I wandered down the street to this local store because I needed some lunch. I wasn't about to jump over the desk and steal the office workers' lunch, steal the Department of Transport employees' lunch. I was about to go, well, give me a bloody onigiri, lass, come on. I don't know what bento you have, but hand it over, I'm hungry. This old mate's looking for a feed. So I was like, I'll have to go to the local thing. There was no buses that went there, of course. At least not from where I was. I'd have to walk anyway. So I walked. Walked down, I did. And, I had some Chinese for lunch. Don't know, there's a little Chinese restaurant there. It wasn't bad. But there was also a second-hand store there. And I wandered through the second-hand store, and we had a long chat, just, looked at all the things, looked at all the old weird games they had, and in the computer section, there was a heap of computer parts. And one of them, displayed quite prominently, was a leap motion controller, like the one I use for my hands. In its box and everything. And the only thing I could think of is that, oh dear, someone in this local area tried to become a VTuber. Because I've not seen anyone else use these damn leap motion things. The only time I've ever seen them mentioned has been in the VTuber sphere. Granted, they can be used for anything. They're just they're a Unity controller. They can be used in any Unity program, video games and the like. Can use this sort of thing. So it's not like it's got exclusively one use, but it is very funny. But, that I saw this very prominently displayed leap motion. I'm like, why does it feel like someone in this town tried to become a VTuber? And then, when I came back, a second time, to get my license, for real this time, I also had to wait a long time. So I did most of the process. And then I had to wait until there was a slot free for my picture to be taken. And that was another, oh, could you come back at 3:30? And it was 1 o'clock. So I wandered down to the store again. And, it was gone! The leap motion was gone. So someone else in that local area is trying to become a VTuber. Somebody else saw that leap motion, like, oh, I can become a VTuber with that. And, I assume that's what they're doing. So yeah, it was a good time. I always thought it was funny. I was like, oh, what a tragedy. A tragedy in a single picture. A failed VTuber. Could be me one day. I don't have the box, though, so it wouldn't be as valuable. Actually, I might have the box. Boy, it is. Fun times. Anyway, I've talked for 40 minutes about my commiserating about myself, so... let's get into this game, shall we? I do hope no one came in during that time and were hoping to actually watch the game. That's depressing. Yeah, what have missed if they take your reservation? I know, right? You know, they could have really... You know, if they just took my reservation, I would, you know, it would be very different. Anyway, let's just get this started. Let's get started. What's that song again? I forgot. Why did that song come to mind? I keep forgetting to make my goddamn tea. Give me a moment. Let me go get my tea. You can still hear me. I don't know why I say, like, ooh, give me a moment. And I'm going to wander off. Do something mysteriously. Half a meter from me. So I live in a cupboard. Japanese cupboard, which makes it better. It's like that meme. Ooh, cupboard. Cupboard in Japan. Let's get it started by the Black Eyed Peas. I loved it. Whatever happened to the Black Eyed Peas? Whatever happened to them? They're real big for a while, weren't they? Don't really keep up with bands, that's the... Alright. How are we all feeling? Did you miss me? Singing in the background like you're listening to a man sing in the shower? I do wonder how my neighbors stand me sometimes. Alright. Let's get into this video game, shall we? One of these new spangled video games, me? Let's get into it, shall we? Right now, there's only the band without Fergie, as it originally was. I see. Ready to get deafened? There it is, the of Sega. I'll change it over to the other screen. Give me a moment. Just want to load up the game first. Real samurai use a gamepad, so they claim. Get scared by the game you can't currently see. Alright. Gaming full screen. Yeah. Hey, look! Once the screen turns up, yeah, there I am, where I took the photo! For this, today's stream picture was here. I did it here. I took the photo here. Well. Alright. Now, as a catch-up. Yes, as a catch-up, as you can see, I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. I had even more. Because now, check it out. Look at all these swords that I've got. I got a lot of swords now. Money is no object to me, the master of chicken races. I got a few money. Not as many guns, though. Didn't get that many guns, but I did get the Model 3. So, yeah. Upgrade from the Model 2. I didn't really do anything with armor. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got this. Oh, the loincloth is very useful in the brawler attack thing. But I did do some stuff. I have swords, yes. So I have lots of swords. Lots of swords. Missile cutter, very amusing. Yeah. And I had a lot of money. I still have an absolutely ungodly amount of wooden tags, which I can convert. I can convert that into a bit of money. I had several hundred of these prize tickets, and I used them all. I've got a lot more food. Look at all my produce. Look at this delicious produce. Look at all of it. Turns out, when you have an unlimited amount of money... Excuse me. When you have an unlimited amount of money, you can buy stuff from stores. And then... they give you virtue. So I've had infinite virtue. So the farm's pretty much completely fully upgraded. So my farm is the coolest farm. Anyway, let's talk to this lady. What is she about? What are you about, lady? You have a moment? Can I help you? Sexy madame. Yeah, sure. What's up? Oh, then. Oh, no. The music started. Boom. 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 I'm not sure. You're so naughty. The thing I'm craving right now is a plump, juicy cucumber. What did you just say to me, lass? God, they've really gone for equal opportunity this time. Last time it was just that man with no clothes on doing the whole pelvic thrusting thing. And now it's a sexy madame. So badly. I don't know if I can load out. What'd you say about my mother? Okasa wa totemo. Mama. I love cucumbers, and you want me to... Let me say it, you tears. You'll get me a cucumber, won't you? What is this shake thing she's doing? The do-do-do-do. 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 I'm sure I could get one down. Well, if I have to get my face, but I would your cucumber. If you're out of course, please. Will you help me? Sure. Weird. It's almost, I almost feel obligated to give her a cucumber. Weird. Alright. Can you use cucumber for a drink? Yeah, but they don't really add much to the drink. That'll be a nice thing to eat afterwards, I suppose. I think occasionally people put cucumbers into, Bloody Marys occasionally have cucumbers in them. Yeah, I've got more cucumbers than you can poke a stick at. At my very own farm. What the hell was that sound? I do make... Hey, Ryoma Farms make the best cucumbers around. So, if you want better cucumbers, you better come to Ryoma Farms. You can contact me through my secretary and or adoptive child. I don't know, she's giving me a vitality pill. See ya, Playboy. Off she goes. That was weird. Eatery. I do need some food. Let's go to the eatery here. Some grilled conger. How many damn stores? How many damn stores? First time I see the little meaning for a dirty joke is the right one. This is on show. Enjoy the meal. Same kind of food we have there. You're the true chef, I suppose. Sourcing ingredients, laboring over hot pan, corralling customers. The feeling right there. Can I fetch you something? You a samurai? I've always believed the skill with a knife isn't so unlike the skill with a sword. With value dedication, holding our blades, and taking each other's battle with as it comes. We'll come back here as well. Look up something good for you. There are so many stores in this game where they're like... There are like, you know, this whole sort of like diligence system, whatever it is. Izo statue of prey. Actual samurai blades back in days in Japan. I've looked upon actual samurai blades and I've picked up actual samurai blades, but having actual samurai blades, not really. Really. Ryote Hinata, Ryote Asahi, the brothel, Yamabuki. Oh no, just sniffed me. Excuse me. Yeah, the smolder of a bachelor. A man who dines alone each night. Rude, without a meal, as they say, for one. Are you asking if I cook for myself? Asking you nothing. Stating facts. My nose has been honed. You see, I'm a chef. Alright. Sent of another man who works for food. I have a kitchen that I use once in a while. A man in a kitchen. Rare in the country these days. You might be the one. Huh? He says rare, but so many chefs run stores. Cooked by you in your kitchen. In Japan, in fact, but I still don't listen. In my absence, the culture of food in this country has changed. Japan's going through a lot of change lately. I have no concern for politics. My only interest is solely in the philosophy of cooking. I'm definitely ignorant of the flavors preferred by modern Japanese diners. Many words, yes? Don't you have colleagues you could ask? I'm not an expert in food. No, it has to be you. Home-cooked meals from your kitchen. Only those will serve. Seem every way an average man. Ouch. This man, average? This man, built like a brick shithouse with the face of an Noel statue? A Neo? Is an average man? But men will join them. So cooked by a man like you, in a kitchen like yours, is an ingredient I require. Got the meal I've made? Yes. So I may revolutionize this country's cooking. I have done a lot of cooking recently. Try and bring you some. Oh, that's right. I only made that for me, and me alone. My spicy nabe. I didn't do a lot of cooking. Do I have any of the meals that I cooked? In... Yeah? Yes, I do. I'll bring that. I'll bring that one. I like that spicy one. I'm gonna keep that one for a rainy day. Actually, I made a spicy meal last night. I made a mabudofu. Spicy tofu meal. Tofu and pork. A true grit. Chirashi sushi. Bon appetit. Oh my god, that sound is awful. I hate that sound. That's so gross. Brilliant! I feel a strength swell to be for me. Let orthodoxy and somehow join together, united by common purpose. Into the cooking revolution! Is conventional logic. Are you saying it's bad? Good thing it's food. Unless I am puzzled myself. I need to taste more. Must bring me another dish. Cast of something truly groundbreaking. Try and bring you some. Oh, for God's sake, he's another one of these. Alright. I'm scared of the brothel. I'm gonna have a check. You know what? I'm gonna look. What does the brothel entail in this game? Because I do not want to end up with another bikini fight situation. You can do another cooking stream in the future. Yeah, I was just talking about that actually. Just thinking about that. But I need to get a like a camera stand for my phone to use as the camera. I also have no standing space, so it's not going to be a standing stream. I have to do it all at the tiny table at the the table I use for my normal stuff that I sit at. It's quite small. So it'll be much more difficult, I think. But I need to get a camera stand, and I actually didn't have. There weren't any in the There were none in. So what am I looking for? There were none in the second-hand store, like camera stands, tripods. These mini games scare me. I'm gonna have a look at what the brothel minigame means. What does it mean? So, what does that mean in this game? Sorry, I'm just looking. Ah, you can play rock, paper, scissors. You play a drinking game with the ladies. And you can get something called sensual healing. That's frightening. It's a frightening minigame. Sensual healing. Sake Showdown, a drinking game. So, in Gion, you can visit Anna at the brothel, northern section, 1 whole year, but you get 3 mini-games with that money. Once you successfully complete all 3 mini-games, you unlock the ability to play them individually. Drinking game is pretty simple. Once the rock, paper, scissors is rock, paper, scissors. And then bullet hell shooter. You have 2 attack buttons. It's a bullet hell shooter. You shoot the heart while blasting through or avoiding Anna's troubling thoughts. It just seems to be a giant misty screen with you standing in your underwear. You know what? No one watches me anyway. What are we gonna do? Actually, we'll come back to it later. Remind me. Remind me to come back to that. It seems like the mini-games are a bit silly, and a bit kooky, and a bit funny. What do you want? Feeling lonely, pal? If you're the coin and the inclination, this is the place for you. My boarding house is ripe with cutie. My brother's my whole life work. Oh no. I'm here. Watch nobody. Watch me, nobody. I was making in the general sense. Don't worry, J. Hank. I'm making a joke. A bit of a goof. Fine, make it quick. Not so well known, but I confident our service is second to none. Our skirts have curves to die for. Each one's as soft and as supple as a baby. Soft and supple. Those in bed lovers with skin like mochi. I could take a look. Yeah, he's being tempted. All in the power. Soft and supple. Sub-story 57. That's scary. Am I real? Slowly fades. My friend? Place a doll for a brother. Perhaps. Only my funds towards what's inside. Oh, yeah, it's pretty nice. Height of modern fashion. Look at that. Beautiful. Which 3 of these is your type? Alright. Everyone. $1 million question. What is going to appear? What is going to appear, everyone? Is it 1, actual women? Is it 2, animals? Or is it 3? I don't know. Soft and supple. So is it A, actual women who are soft and supple, whatever that means? 2, is it actual women, but like, you know, they've eaten a lot of food? 3, is it men who are built like a brick shithouse, like that one scene in Yakuza 0? Or 4, is it a dog? Or like a fluffy animal of some kind? Put your votes in now. You're voting for large men. I personally vote for large men too. Yakuza likes large men. They really, really like that as a joke. Alright, let's see. Which 3 of this is our type? And the answer is... Oh wait, I have to say. Someone... with the perfect body. Let's go with that. I don't care. Perfect body. Great choice. Oh no. I thought we was gonna go. Sexy partner with a thick curves. Deliciously swollen? The wording you've put there is worrying, man. Man who runs suspicious store. The way you've worded that scares me. Man who runs this suspicious store. You scare me. Deliciously swollen. I think he has a strange fetish he hasn't talked about. Passionate debut. Buddy, I'm practically jealous. Give me a moment. Okay. Ready, what answer is it? Sorry to keep you waiting. The answer is... It was Fat Man! It was a sumo! Hey! Congratulations for those who answered C. Man. Is there a problem? Yes. That's a sumo wrestler. Yes, quite apparently. Oskoy! At a low center of gravity. These are tremendous athletes among sumo. Ah, it's a sumo fetish club. That's what it is. Sumo fetish club. He's not wrong. He's got you there, you. He has got you there. Can't believe I failed this. I'm going. Right there! You still owe me this beauty for our time. I owe you nothing. Tenryo! Christ. You're out of your mind. Ooh, I think I found the sumo wrestling the normal hostess club. Yes, hostess clubs, but these aren't hostess clubs. This is supposed to be a brothel. Huh? Oh, come on out, everyone. Turn this house of pleasure into a house of pain. Oh no. Troublesome man. His subtle curves are not going to help you with gun. Ow. Come on, let's go! Let's throw this 10 pounds of absolute man everywhere. Probably should have taken my weapons first if you wanted to stop me. Ow. No! You get down. Come over here. I saw there being a heat action that I could use. Bang! Balls of the man unarmed man with nothing but diapers. I know, right? They had absolute serious power. This wouldn't fly in most other bordellos. Maybe you should run a legitimate one instead of trying to scam people. Right, from now on, I'll be more forthcoming with clients and keep the place on the up and up. What do you mean? Our establishment is every bit a brothel, I assure you. We just wish to cater those who fancy men of sumo. Well, you should have probably advertised that, mate. Blue Money Samurai, like yourself. I see. As an apology. Let us make this up for you. Tonight will be a night of passion. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Oh, 3 Rio, I'll take that. That's nice money. Granted, I earned way, way more off-screen. Chickens. Hell of a thing. Going around Gion. Going around Gion indeed. A strange, strange world. Yes, the new prize, actually, that I got. They actually opened a new prize counter, because I won all the prize in the first one. They actually had to open a new prize counter. And the new prize counter has a lot more stuff. One of them is really good, actually. One of them is the mysterious and elusive rusted sword that I can use to turn into one of the 3 legendary swords, I think. But I get 15 tickets, so... Bad. Oh yes, I wanted to do this. What is this? Dangerous cat. Yeah, she probably knows what she's doing. Oh no! Dangerous cat! You're a real clumsy cat, aren't you, kid? Alright, come with me, cat. We're gonna go to the bathhouse. You and me, cat. Dirty. He's a bit of a deft hand at the old animal handling, clearly. Oh my god, it's a sparkling cat. Calm down now, you damn kid. Alright. Another thing to form a bond with, for some reason. Oh, my reputation of Fushimi went up. Nice. Alright, let's head to the farm. Hello, lass. Okay, child. Everything's finished. Got 6 ginseng. Delicious ginseng. Ginseng do take a long time. Alright. Let's do some cooking while we're here. Why not? Tomato tugger? That is an awful name for that. Tekka stew. I did catch a scorpion fish, didn't I? Ooh, perfect. Look at me go. Oh. Perfection. Oh, I'm just so good at this. Whoa! Ooh, great, great, great. Oh, I'm awful at this game. This is the mini game I suck at. Oh, this one's really, really slow. That is the first time I've ever done that perfectly. That is the first time. I am fast. Alright, kid, your mind is going to be absolutely destroyed by this meal. Like that premium stew. Kind of curious. I now use the bath in this. Yeah, because I've done this before. I relaxed once before and I got like a slice of life scene. I literally got a an achievement called "Watch a Slice of Life Soon." I was like, oh my goodness. It's nice, thank you. What to say here? Want me to wash your back? Sure. Yes, it was kind of weird. Yes, of course, Ryoma. Mate, you're built like a truck. You're built like a 4-lane high. You've built like a 6-lane highway, mate. Of course, it's hard to reach your back. Yokata. You got a locked her back together. I do that. It's always funny to sit and remember this man didn't know her like 2 months ago. It's just essentially two people commiserating about the fact they don't have family. One orphan to another, that's all these scenes are, pretty much. Truthfully. These are very nice. I just let these scenes play them out. I'm just sitting here drinking tea. That all? Gambatte, indeed. Rationing up, completed. Alright, let's make another meal. I swear I'll do the story at some point. I just like cooking. Let's make a refreshing vegetable salad. Whoa! Christ, that was fast! I have to make up for that so-so amount of seasoning. Oh, another grate. Wonderful. Thank God. I managed to scrape out the extra seasoning. I could have stopped breaking cutting boards. Sometimes you use meals for other meals too. Like a spicy, super spicy chanko nabe you have to use the spicy miso sifu hot pot to make it. Fisherman's teppanyaki. Teppanyaki is a squid, either sauced with spicy miso or stuffed with other ingredients and grilled. Sounds yummy. Does sound. Conger eel and a squid. I didn't manage to catch that many conger eels. Bringing back the schedules, telling about the streaming times. I do occasionally think about it. As I mentioned earlier, I was thinking I should probably... Oh, thank God. I was thinking I might just post, considering I only stream on the weekend. I only stream on the weekend, usually. I can probably just post a very similar schedule that just says, I stream on the weekends. That'll really tell people what times, and then I can commit to times, and It's just so difficult. Often I have things that come up. What makes streaming... Well, I suppose it's what... Oh my goodness. Yes, I do still have the picture for the schedule. Of course. Food be thy medicine box. I guess it's the only one I can make right now. Garlic bento. I need power stew and true grit chirashi. Oh, healthy omutsumi. Invigorating miso soup. Ah, that's why I need a lot of other meals for this. I have the amounts required, though. Don't I? Am I reading this wrong? Oh, wait. Yeah, I have the amount. What the hell? I need more ginkgo. That one. Oh, let's try this one. Using the power of all the stuff I've cooked before. To make the ultimate meal. Ultimate meal. Ooh. That was tough, actually. Ooh. Please don't have a... Oh, thank God, this is a good one. I can do this. Wait for the sweet fish to cook. A yosh! I've cooked using coals. Ah, thank God it was good. Premium food be thy medicine box. Yes. By the power. Alright. Let's have a nap. Okay, no scenes for that one. Have a relax. Yeah, no scenes for that one. Okay. Yes. Delivery times. Oh dear. I gotta get some more cucumber. Deliver, lass. Deliver those products. Ittakimasu, itterashai. We actually say that all the time at my work. When you're going out to do something. They say it. A lot of the staff will say it. Be like, oh, I'm out to the playground to play, you know, tag with the kids. Fertilizer. Delicious fertilizer. All right. Grab the doghouse and the cat house. Floral dream. Anything I haven't got yet? Alright. I turn an egg! So! Yeah, I did another thing off stream, other than do a lot of that sort of thing. I unlocked some sort of, Shinto shrine shop. I can trade my beautiful... my, I don't know. What's the word for it? Virtuousness for money. Also, a shrine maiden's appeared. She just wants to chat. I don't know, she just likes talking to you. And you can buy stuff of this guy. And sell it for money, I assume. And these, I assume, give you money in the various styles. They give you experience in the various styles. And also... yeah, don't know what this is all about. But it could be useful. Red water, green water, training water. Gold nugget. Quality hide. Beautiful pelt. Wild silk. Fine horses made. Yeah. Interesting stuff, eh? Accept my credit. I feel 1,000 mon. I beg of you. Please, I beg of you. Give me. Begging a cat, goodness. This is no ordinary feline. This is the great lucky cat. Cat dependent. Oh my goodness, is this a pun on codependent? Oh my goodness. Look. Meh. Dear old child of mine. So much lucky fur. Not sure I buy this. Just saw what happened. You believe the cat? My humblest gratitude once again, great lucky cat. I'll come again. Good God, so much lucky stuff in this country. Yeah, money. I got plenty of money. Wow, the cat does not like me. Hmm? He's back! Covered in dirt for some reason. Or did he always have that? He brought me a fish! For money. Yet another animal. I assume once you get all these animals to like you, you can probably, like, bring them to the house, I suppose? Face of a deadly adversary. Bold and decisive. Banning them feels a flash will be on your doing. Having a cross swords with my brightest Peter. Hey no ski. Dept. I accidentally skipped through that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Swordsman! I have at him. Inosuke, the guy that was trash talking last time. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Doo-doo. I had no idea what I just learned. Majestic Reversal. Difficult fight. I kicked his ass! That was not a difficult fight. Did so with elegance. Walked right in and beat me. Don't be encouraged. You're well trained. I don't need your pity. Our friend here is a rare breed. I don't have time. The fate of the JoJo is on my shoulders. You there. Stronger than I'll ever be. You're the one who should succeed, Ginryu-sensei. Ill befits your beauty as a swordsman. Master, I only wish success for you. He's leaving? I believe he needs some time alone. Does he now? Inosuke oft wars with himself. I'd hoped facing you would help him guide in peace somehow. His abilities are extraordinary, yet I fear his mind bears no such fortitude. Teaching is ever different. But I do ask to rest myself. I'll come back later. I have no idea what I just unlocked. Oh my goodness. I could do a lightsaber deflect. Bloody lightsaber deflect. What's this one? Super moves, are they? Interesting. I just realized with infinite money means I can get infinite... If I can earn a lot of money at the things, I can get lots of food. Then I can get lots of those XP items. I wonder how good those XP items are. I'll do that off stream. I'll do that off stream. See if I can't earn some extra XP on the way. Yes, we're dragging on this way. We're going to talk about Inosuke, sir. It's like the total was relying on him. Is he true that his Ginyos were set up? Bit more complicated than that. Ginyu is a member of the nobility. What? He's highborn? Very skilled, but men of his status don't have the luxury of running schools and things. He's an aristocratic way of speaking, but I never would have guessed. Apparently when he was a child, Mr. Ginyu just had a knack for swordplay and kept at it. Eventually, he opened his dojo. Parents gave him a certain amount of freedom, but he is their firstborn son. He must return home. Guess you can't get a dojo in Kyoto open if you're the heir to land somewhere else in the country. He doesn't want his techniques to die out. He begs his family, and they allowed him 3 more years. That was over 2 years ago. Said time's running out. All of us agree with Master Ginyu. He knows they said should take over the dojo. Does he say so? We ought to help him. Ah, that's nice, though you were talking a bit of smack about him. Told us for nothing. He made sure we have food to eat. I thought we were no such thing as a noble with a sense of charity. Sensei changed my life. Please, sir. We need you. You have to be the one to carry on Ginyu Sensei's school. Oh, come on. I cannot. Could you sure take the Would you consider? Are you all fine with this? Huh? Come in for years. I'm practically a stranger by comparison. If Inosuke is truly trying to his best to do by you all. His fellow students are willing to give up him. What hope does he have? Alright. That's not what you want. I have much free time, though. It'd be more convenient for me to kick you all out and sell the place. Sir! I had no idea you were so calloused. How naive. If you want the dojo open, you already know what you have to do. Done here, then. You fools! And do now. Let's see what Inosuke-san will do now. Let's see if I can finish this quest. What transpired with Hanosuke? Inosuke? You're right, he has a lot of people to grapple with. He was our first pupils, you know. Couldn't have hoped for one with more talent or dedication. So, he just needs help eradicating the doubt that plagues him. More than his doubt, this whole place seems nervous and secure. Maybe he can't make those last steps because of the environment here. I'm at a loss for word. You shame me, though I cannot claim you are wrong. These are my apprentices, after all. The onus is on me to lead them. I shall try. Failed to mention. To apologize, I will offer you this next session freely. You may get any time. Alright, let's go. I got the infected enemy's weapon. Got it? Please, only use your sword. What could be going on? I wonder. Regardless, we'll show you. No losing this time. Well, how about them? Well, I'm doing the classic fences flourish. Last one, mate. What are you gonna do, Nishioka? Wrong choice. Nishioka, wrong choice. Time. Alright, gotta do some stuff. See you when you get back. Grr. 4 hours, couldn't beat him. Okay, none of your students here have what it takes. Maybe strong, but I'll not have to speak the way it's trained so tirelessly. Right, and it's on you to lead them. Yes, we have discussed this. Nevertheless, when you are willing, we shall continue. Ready for another lesson, shall we? We're surrounded by foes. I'll be taking on a group again. Movements must never falter. Create distance when necessary, and always consider the most advantageous location on the battlefield lies. Irrespective of the force before you, fighting with beauty will naturally leave your opponents with fewer openings to exploit. Sharp at the end of your fight. Wild Dancer. Let's go. Keen. Very good. Fabulous. Approval every time. Shimmering Marite has been locked. Gah! No winning against him. Why is it that I always win against you all? Oh my goodness, he's gonna go after them. He's gonna lay into them. Oh no, he's gonna lay into them. We're weak. No, you're studying. None of you lack swordsmanship. Train so hard and develop great technique. I'm asking, why am I still able to beat you in spite of that? As I said, I'm the master of school. The blame of their loss falls to no one but me. You and your students are different. Haven't got much time before you leave. Yes, you've got the right of it. To tell the section, they asked me to take over from you. How does it feel? Your own apprentice to ask an outsider to succeed you. Perhaps they have a point. Of course, it would be my preference to leave the dojo in the hand of one of my apprentices. I was probably sure Hosuke isn't even here. I've not seen him in days. That's our best interest to bequeath the school to you. Once you finish teaching me, the school is mine. That is satisfactory. Alright, then I've nothing else to say. I'll take the dojo and decide to do it when you're gone. Damn it. No! Easy. Let's finish it up. I have the Bone Chewer. Think you would bring me this. Time for the last lesson. 'Tis so, let us begin. Right, so show me what you've learned in combat. If I beat you, you recognize me as the successor of your school? Must admit, I have some misgivings about this Saito-kun. One of my pupils, the logos of my school of thought, the nature of your character. There is much I must discern for myself in this fight. Please draw your blade. Form at the level of a true master. I'll dance it because it's funner. Have at you! I'm gonna change to... back to the Black Ship's Bane. Ouch. God damn! Jesus Christ! This man's not kidding around! Kicked my ass! I just don't think I'm strong enough for this fight. Might be the first tough fight we've had. I think I brought so much healing you couldn't stop me if you wanted to. Alright. Guess we've got to pull out the big guns. God, it pulls that move out faster than a speeding bullet. Okay, this might be a bit too strong. Let's drop down to this one. Just powered me. Ah, that move is so tough! Actually, I had to use my healing items. Oh! Oh, this actually feels like a duel. There we go. Whoa. That was a proper duel. Christ. Ash from the withered branches. Essence of winged flight. Wait! Inosuke! Please give me another chance. You're gonna hand it over to the Saito, but he has no intentions of passing your technique, Sensei. Is that true? Yep. Just because they're a strong swordsman? Well, I heard it was what the other apprentices wanted. I couldn't bear the shame, so I went to the mountains to rescind myself. Backing on Sensei's teachers, I swung my blade over and over again, and then I realized I lacked determination, the courage to cast everything aside. I have one more chance. Inosuke, look in your eyes has changed. I like that look in your eyes, kid. I like that look in your eyes. Sensei, you had nothing to fear. Reminds you of a school with no teacher. Full of skill, but none of the aspiration. Care deeply. I won't deny you've been good to them. But a nobleman can't teach hunger. But a nobleman cannot teach hunger. What a way to say it. A sword student need someone more to drive them. Is that how you really feel? And by the way, you will protect your dojo and technique, but the world isn't so accommodating. To hurt this place, you need more than a swordsman's ability. You need a swordsman's will. The will to drive on. Rah. The Sensei. I am humbled, I am sorry. As I grew impatient, knowing I was slipping in the hourglass, I was blind to what my apprentices needed. Beauty cannot be judged by sight, it dwells within the heart. My own school, I am the most ignorant man. Sensei. Inosuke, I am grateful to see. The resolve you've shown in returning. I have every confidence in leaving a school to care. Will you still accept? I see all that words can express. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Take this, Severus. You're a fine man. Book of Revelations. Flash. And Frenzy. I will. And you Book of Revelations. The Book of Revelations! Oh my god! I'm gonna call upon the seven trumpets and the seven seals. Devise a new heat action. Interesting. They're all so far away. They're all so far away. Furthest one I'm along with is the swordsman. I'm just powering through it. Alright. That is complete. And then the Fushimi. We really need to continue the story, so we'll do that once I finish up one last thing. Let's get the gut cleaned up. Meow. Don't scratch me, okay? There you go. Cat helped. Farmhouse. Get my egg. Alright. I think we'll change our plan. What shall we get? Onion dye combo. Something long. Cabbage. Alright. There we go. I think we're gonna do more stuff today. I want more sprinting speed. Alright. Sprint! Go help this lost ass courier, that's for sure. But maybe I can help. Really sure? So I've been going really fast through this. Don't worry about that. Take this parcel. Yashiki Machi. Yashiki. Off he goes. How does Yashiki Machi? Where is Yashiki Machi? Uramachi. Shinmachi. Ah. Yashiki Machi. Over there. First dojo time. Teach me! Let us begin. Oh my god! The Komaki Tiger Drop. It's the most powerful technique. I'm gonna attack basically called a double-edged sword. It's the Tiger Drop in the blink of an eye after they strike. My grasp of basic, it would be much more difficult in real combat. Oh my goodness, the Komaki Tiger Drop! The most ancient and powerful technique. Probably not as powerful as it was in Yakuza 2. Off he goes, flying. Alright. yes, I should probably change out of using the bone chewer. Black ship's bone. Alright. Righty then. Take an absolute sprint. Give the weird child something weird. I was once a kid too. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, let's do it. He's like, I can't see you a child. You a child? Impossible. Hey, I made a bond with the junk boy. I gave a whole heap of garbage to a boy. And now he likes me. Sure, why not? I'm sure this won't end well, do? The bathhouse. A clean streak. Receptionist, welcome. Where's my stuff? Ah, very nice. Remember last time you fought a blonde man here? Nothing like a drink after a long bath. Oh my goodness! Oh no, a clean streak! Just casually picks it up. You're a terrible robber. I'm gonna get you, bastard. You better start running, mate. I'm going to kill you. Come back here, you bastard! I know I'm naked, mate. You're about to see what a streaky can do. What a man! Whoa! What did Wow, bold to steal from the Shinsengumi. A real pair on you. I don't mean literally. Alright, fun's over. There he is, get him! Nani? Huh? Save it, you animal! Bring him in! Get back! Run away! Ooh, run away! Success, finally. Hello there, sir. Welcome back. Probably should have stopped the guy from stealing my clothes, you bastard. You do nothing else except for sit there. Come on. Sorry about earlier. Hi. Using the guys that stole my clothes? You had to sneak off, but was captured by my colleagues. Well, I'm out with that little chase of yours. Didn't make it much to bring him in. A number of closing thefts, lately, as it were. Take an apology and our pardon, helping us capture the thief. Thank you as well. Can't even let my guard down, even in the bathhouse. Da-da-ding. Clean shriek. 420! The funniest amount of verdure. Da-da-da-da-da. Very good. Alright, main quest time. Actually, when I'm here. Let's do 3 draws from the new prize pool. Ah. Yeah. I managed to get the other 2 prizes very easily. But it's the final one that's, evading me. Chance is very low, clearly. As the final prize draw is very low. So it'll be a while before I can draw that one. Alright. Alright, I was wondering when I'd get next attack. Oh. I don't really use those moves enough. Oh yeah? Can I do that again? What's the point of a counter when I can't immediately attack after it? A bizarre decision for a counter. Interesting. Alrighty then. Attacking this poor man who looks like a robber. What's this? A problem? Yeah, teach me a lesson. How did I? Oh god, I just killed that man. Down and out, down and out. Wow. Thanks for all the XP. Oh. Just try to go to the main quest, guys. Come on. Oh. Just a bloody EI slash, thinks he's cool. Oh, give me that share. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, more. Down he goes. Get some Zenza.
いい味だ。
いい味だ. Appreciate sweetest things to be treasured. Oh, what a nice girl. It doesn't feel like she gets so many people hitting on me in this game. Yeah, let's go help. Let's go help Yai. Get some money. They're just been poking around. That's where you come in. Sounds like a plan. Spitfire Debt Collector. Apparently, the last stuff of the night. Not I'm complaining. Was one sort of a blocker, but he's not a right guy, all things considered. All the money goes for feeding his wife after she took sick. Married for a few years, one day she just collapsed. Really scared of him. Scared him. Couldn't even tell what about the crying. He plus works hard, so all the factor stuff into his account. Got him on a real low interest setup until his wife pulls through. You're actually a bit of a softie, aren't you? Well, in the past, just want to return the favour, though. Please, someone, help. Tommy-san, are you okay? Help me carry her. Of course. Oh no, he's been kidnapped. The nice, kindly old fella. I've been angry this whole time. This happened, though. Strangers came by, they were debt collectors, and they took Zenji away. I just borrowed from somebody besides me. It would surprise me too. They'd lend him an unbelievable sum so I could get treatment. I guess it was a dietary thing. That's what he told me when he came to money, anyway. Thanks to both of you, I've been feeling much better. I have no clue how he'd take out another loan. Smelling rotten here. Do you think Senji could have been duped? Duped? Why would he? Makes you say that. Well, there's a lender in town who've been expanding his business by bullshitting potential clients. Tricks people into signing contracts. Then once he squeezed them for every last mon, they're forced to work till they deal over. Those bribes doctor to tell suckers they need to shell out expensive medicine just to hook new clients. Only getting worse around here. It's all the point where I can't help all the folks getting ripped off anymore. Dun 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 dun, the plot thickens. I'm not sure else what I can do for these poor people. That's why I've taken on a Texan accent. But we'll do what we can, right? Yeah, you got me there. Speaking of doing something, I think I have an idea where they might have taken Senji-san. Saito-san, so to ask, I'm gonna need you to back me up this time, too. But I really want to save Senji-san. I can pay you, please. It's fine. I want to help. Where do you think he is? He's probably taken to the gambling den. These guys talk people into blowing money for them, and ask how they plan to pay it back. My husband's not a bad man. He's always intended to pay you back. So please, please, save him. Don't you worry, lads. Don't you worry, I'll bring him right on back. Just wait for us. Okay? I don't know what the hell's going on. Ikaru's gonna cut it, so I'm gonna head back to the blacksmith. Keep me there when you're ready to roll. I'm always ready to roll. I roll like a river, mate. Any more swords there? No, I need silver scrap and gold nuggets. Got elegance. I could either go for that. Oh wow, this was actually just hot peppers to make that one. Fire, thunder, light. Celestial Steed. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, Tiberian. How are you? You join me. Much richer than I was last stream, actually. Much richer man I was last stream. About to go take out some evil debt collectors. On a break at work? Oh, it's always a good time, isn't it? Break at work. I'm on my weekend. Suddenly reminded myself of the days that when I did streams you'd be coming home from work. When I did the evening streams. I really should do some more evening streams. Maybe it'll attract some people. I'm only 3 hours sleep, but it hasn't caught up to me yet. Thank God. It will though, but, you know, keep powering on. Maybe it won't. You'll get lucky. I just screw over stuff even worse. No, I just did what you told me. You're saying this is on me. Look, it's not my fault you to go get the system. And I'll see you're going to pay off that initial loan. You know, you're even more this time, you couldn't even pull it off. Just how pathetic are you, old man? I should still say, how are you going to pay us back? I'm awfully sorry, fellas. I don't have a single mon to my name. Sucks for you. Can't uphold the contracts. Got to arrange you somewhere to work it out. Oh, please, somebody help. Hold it right there. Who wonder? Well, if it isn't Miss Tatsu. What do you want? I want you to know why you think you drag Zenji out someplace. You fucked around with my clients long enough. She's got the big iron, this lass does. The big iron. Not only she owed a boatload of money, so we're getting our use out of it. Not hard to understand. And you should understand you're forcing people to contracts illegally. Plus, if you take Zenji now, I'll never get paid. Signed 2 contracts, he borrowed more twice than what owes you. Bitch all you want, the guy's on our hook. Such a piece of shit. It really is all about the money. What if I buy Zenji's contract from? Mighty generous. Who would have thought there'd be a bleeding heart beneath that tough exterior? Speak of it, go bet up you can. That'll be with compound interest. You got that kind of money? Yeah, not at the moment. But isn't this easy enough place to get it? Oh. Really? Yeah, you want to win it? Later she's good at koi koi. Lady, for real? 8 hits in a row. Raising the stakes is crazy if she gets this one. Man, she's gotta last. This guy's starting to get nervous. He's starting to pat his head. How'd the Demon Core become so popular? Because it's kind of funny when you know that it's something really dangerous and then you can put it in a meme. Cute girls doing cute things, I think was the meme that turned up with the Demon Core. You know, pretty big, pretty famous experiment. Kind of funny how it happened, where you're like, oh dear. That's strange. Sorry, just a wave of dizziness. But yes, no, it just became popular. Just because it's one of those things. It's such an absurd story. That a man was testing criticality like a child in a playground? Like, that's like a child, you know, lifting up a rock. It's like a child going into a playground and going, you know, like pretending he's an engineer and lifting up a rock with a screwdriver he stole from his father's shed. Or kids, you know, that's the way he used that demon, was playing around with that demo, is how children imagine experiments work. Like, there's no rigor, there's no thing, he's just messing around. There's some mad scientist shenanigans, and it's just absurd as a story. And of course, he's dropped it and killed him and another man. And it's hard to, it's a bad way to go, so it's hard to really get that angry at him. He got his just desserts. But then it's just kind of funny when you have the absurdity of that awful situation with the absurdity of the story itself. Plus, cute girls standing there going, yeah. I don't know if there was a popular video discussing it. I know there was a popular video discussing why it was so popular recently. But I don't know about the video. I don't know if I know the video you're talking about. But yeah, there's a whole heap of memes about it. And it was just kind of funny to see, like, anime girls with a screwdriver with the demon core. I think generally also, Tiberian, there's been a renewed interest in nuclear energy as a full thing. And people are trying to understand it fully. Trying to see all the goods and the bads about it. So a lot of these older stories will reappear. Due to their fact that they have some sort... They have a... You know, a meaning beyond themselves. Ah, yes. One of the coolest aesthetics. The gambler lasses in these, like, Japanese traditional gambling places. The Chohan dealers. Great aesthetic. Love them. Love the whole one arm out thing. Even. I'm not in a row. Never seen this much money thrown around. This has got to be bullshit. Up, huh? You gotta get one getting cooked. Good afternoon, summer. We're just out to you. That's the infamous Miss Tatsu. How much is she taking you for? 4 days of pay. I mean, you're even up against an amateur too. Listen, what are you doing to take that money back? Yes, understood, sir. Well, it seems that we've got to use that big iron soon. Really fired up. She's fighting to the death and gambling. She could be okay. Can't say for sure. We'll just have to trust her instincts on this one. Last chance for bets. Gotta go. Have fun. Certainly, have fun. I'm gonna have fun. It's always a good time. What's the call? Even and I'm all in. All in? So full of shit, mate. He's in for a rude awakening. Finishing blow this round. Game on. Snake eyes, even. You did it. Oh my god. How the hell did she see that coming? The Koan dealer's pissed as well. You know what you have to do now, right? Disappear from gambling dens nowadays. Now it's time to use that big iron. It's very... Especially there at the end. You hear me say we're done here? Huh? I'm doubling down. What do you say, prick? Just walk away already. Huh? Don't you have a system? Cocky bitch. We just gotta beat your ass. And I'm gonna shoot you full of so many holes. You will not believe it. Oh, he's a good swordsman. Nope. Unfortunately not, mate. Stay back down there. Oh, brutal. Out of my way, mate. Watanabe, back off. He's a fast bastard. Not fast enough, unfortunately. 99. Oh wow, that's the first time I've ever done an AAA, an A+. Got an A+ on that fight. Such grungy gambling dens. Now take all of the money and walk away. And now we're done. Cough up my money. Call for the ninth and say we're good. That's a rich cover for you. Every person you ever asked was mercy told to eat shit, right? I shouldn't say the same thing to you now. You know what? I actually will make you a deal, since I'm not a total garbage loser like you. Give me Senji's contract and I'll cut you loose. Deal, whatever it fucking takes. The old man's all yours. That, I'm out of money. Say fuck you very much and goodbye. Yeah, this lass has got an absolute voice on her, doesn't she? What have we done without you? Too gullible. I told you to come find me when people ask you about money. But don't tell me in the grave this time, worry about you. I'm so sorry. She was really sick and I punished. I wasn't thinking straight. You may still have some debt, but at least out of their hand and mine. I'll give you the rate that works for you. Work hard and pay what you owe. Sounds like a plan, as long as you don't work yourself sick again. Almost forget. Drink from me. This much. Remember what you've done for me. Thank you guys so much. Not more eventful in the end. Let me get your payment. Let's do this that lucky break. Don't worry about it. Aren't you a fella? I've already told you. I make my policy never to owe anyone. Whether it's money or favors. Yo. Off she goes. With her bright little coat. Rockin' and Rakugai. What's for sale? Gold dust. Crooked magnet. Head chunk. Bronze hammer. Alright. It's time to do some actual quests now. I'll need to eat some food first, actually. Oi to you too. Back off. Yeah. Special with wasabi miso. It's nice, actually. Alright. Clearly. Can't get anywhere in this town without somebody immediately attacking me. And he's tough. Down we go, dancing around like a fabulous fellow. Alright, let me go to the loo, and then we can actually do the quest. Back in a moment. I'm back. It's a beautiful day today. Just opened the window. It is a beautiful day. Oh. It takes good things so picky. Found veggies. No selfish children at my house. If you're gonna do, then stay out. Oh wait. But veggies. Gonna stay in the back then either. Veggies. Oh. Oh. And he wants veggies? What do you mean you want veggies? Just some veggies. Are you really that much of a veggie fan, kid? Yeah, they're my favorite. Oh my god. A mother's wanted child. What I say? I don't think I've met another kid who says veggies were their favorite. Sorry, just checking something. Checking my live stream is still active and not dying. Not dropped as many frames this time though. Really? Well, it's true. I love vegetables. Absolute fiend. Hates them. We always eat tofu and stuff. What a strange mum you've got there. Which vegetables? My mum says no. Well, I could give you a carrot. You can just eat it. Just let her eat some veggies. Just want to eat some veggies, please. Every day. It's tofu, tofu, tofu. I'm sick of it. Well, yeah, actually, I can understand that. The grass is always greener. A diet like that, no wonder the kid's craving vegetables. Yeah, he probably doesn't have any vitamin C. He's got vitamin beans. That's all he's got. I've got to run away from home. Whoa, that's pretty drastic. It is sort of child abuse to force a kid to eat tofu every day, but... Veggie-loving family. Well, I do have a lot of vegetables in my house. Ah, yeah, sure. You want me to give you vegetables? Might have to run away for real. Kind of like he's serious. He's too young to be on his own. I could give him vegetables from my place. You have to make a deal with me. If I give you vegetables, you have to promise to run away from home. No vegetables, no running. Good to hear. Here. Vegetables. I have so many. Actually, I need more cucumbers. I won't give him this. Look good for you. That's a root. I guess that's a root vegetable. One of my favorites. Packed with vitamins. Vegetar. What is the eating sound of this game? It's awful. Thank you, mister. Smart move. Thank you again. Awful, 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 I tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. Journal of what? Oh yeah, I forgot I was delivering a package, didn't I? Alright. Let us get started. Probably deliver that package at some point. Hey, old mate.
どうも斉藤さん。お、羽織バッチリ決まってるじゃないですか。
Wish I had cooler.
隊長の仕事を一通り教わ
Wish I had a cooler kimono though.
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
Do I have to walk? Shite. Da, 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 da. God, this is boring. Please. Oh well. They don't even say anything. It's not like this is like a conversation or something.
もう昨日ここには来ましたよね。
All the
会
amending.
の大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。
Or no home.
それで次の場所に案内します。
わかった。
Da, 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 da. Oh, this is a nice little courtyard. Well lacquered wood. Take care of the place, clearly. Take care of the place, clearly. Oh, a big storehouse.
ここは土蔵ですね。
土蔵。
でも蔵としてだけじゃなくて、まあいろいろ使わせてもらってます。さあ、次行きましょう。
行きましょう。What an ominous thing to say. You use it for a lot more than storage. Delicious fresh wellness check. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a good one. Great puns.
ここには各隊長の部屋があります。
うん。
もう案内されたそうですが、斉藤さんの部屋もここですね。
Your own private quarters.
身支度したい時や休憩を取りたい時に使ってください。
やってください。Move on. Okay. Is there a general store? Sells tatami for some reason.
斉藤さんはまだ聞いていないと思いますが、
Signed for a special mission. Aside from the new.
には普段の
Yes,
京都
he
の
can
治
talk.
安維持以外にある任務が与えられていたんです。山並さんの後釜の斉藤さんにもその任務を引き継いでもらいます。詳しいことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。斉藤さんが来ることは伝えてありますから。それじゃまた後で。
また後で。Alright. I say you have the look of a leader. My name is Sale Sekino, assistant of the 3rd Division. Pleasure to serve, Captain. Please explain the details of your work. True purpose of the 3rd. Is anything better to explain? Check how to play. Without further ado, maintain peace and cure. Expected to lead soldiers on a mission. For starters, allow me to choose one man of the 3rd Division. Tamura, come here! What can I do for you? Captain Saito, I'm sure you've heard of him. I should meet you. I'm so... Oh, so it's some sort of mini-game. Do I send people off to do missions? Do for missions in the form of cards. They have one trooper each. Those activated can assist you in various ways. Develop soldiers, health in charge, and system curious. Charge speed is time it takes for us to use our abilities. Keep peace and cure. Select formation. Up to 4 troopers. According to the squad to your fighting style, the division will offer more powerful support to your captain. Pet troopers. New corporal slot. Why do I have these? And also, I think these are all streamers. I think that's a Vtuber. Why is there a Vtuber in my game? I have a Vtuber in my game. And a guy called Rahul. And I have Kenny Omega. He's a wrestler, isn't he? There you go. I must have picked it up from some DLC I got when I bought the game. Oh, whoops. Corporal traits. Perfectly account the vital mission success. Devious time using their abilities. I have morale. Treat the men to a meal now and then. The Third Division carries secret orders given us directly by the Imperial Court. Defeat factionists. All while running semi-bandits who use caves on the outside of Kyo as their stronghold. Tasked to taking the bandits in caves. Top secret and highly dangerous. Even the Captain Yamami has to struggle with it. So grueling that some shooters may desert after too many failed attempts. Rise to ask the help of careful selection of your abilities. Like dispatch. Like bandits location? A fortune for the battlefield. I wondered what people were talking about when I was looking up stuff. This is the dungeon, so to speak. $60 rare epic legend. And I assume this is how you get a lot more. Oh, myself. Interesting. So I assume this is possibly the way you actually collect ingredients for various things. I'm back! Welcome! You join me in the roguelike version of this game. I miss! Well, apparently this game is a roguelike all of a sudden. It's not really, it's just like a short mission-based thing. I'm learning the ropes of being a captain. Which is apparently shooting a heap of bandits in a cave. Stealing all of their stuff. And realizing, oh, so this is how you collect items in this game. Look at this. How? Look at all these delicious, delicious collecting of loot I am doing. Ha, ha. Let's go! Final room. This is definitely another thing I will do offline, because why would I bother with... There you go. And it's defeated. Lesson learnt. Some fellows leveled up. I also had some really funny DLC. Yeah, why not? How to deal with it. Never let your guard down. Alright. Should anybody recruit openly for the secret message? You understand? That's actually asked you both on your own. Have to recruit people? The city wants for not for young men eking in battle. They often pick fights with passerbys for lack of any better purpose. I see. I tracked down deserters for your predecessor, Captain Yanabe. They hide out in Mukuro-gai, if I'm not mistaken. Now he brought Perfectors back on the fold? He does sound like an unusual man for the Shitsugami. Turning for troops to deal with the bandits. Don't let the Deputy Chief know about that. Iron Code and all. But we can appreciate the need for strength. Strong ranks. Yeah, these fellas. Look, I unlocked Nyanas. I unlocked a wrestler. I think the fellow in the center is a wrestler. I don't know what the girl on the far left is. I think they're streamers and wrestlers. But that was bad. Huzzah. Head back to Ted Other. Bazaar, bazaar. Yeah, they're very strange. See, if I go into edit troops, yeah, look at them. That's right, Kenny Omega. Essence of company. There you go. Weird, weird, weird DLC. What hilarious bit of DLC. Definitely we're doing that offline. Because why the hell would I do that online? Captain Saito! What's up? And you are? 8th Division, Todo's troop. What do you want? Captain shared any details with you about another recent deserter? No, he hadn't. I knew it. Come on, Captain. Another trooper on the 3rd Division also made his escape. 3rd Division, so he's been one of mine. His name is Akimoto. Don't know where he's gone. Still trying to track him down. We'd ordered to capture him as the 3rd Division captain. Ah. Inform you, see how that went. Find the deserter, Akimoto. Best of luck. Well, he did say they hung out near a Morocco guy. Might be time for a Morocco guy. Oshiasu. Amazaki. I don't know where I'm getting this bonus health from, but not gonna complain. Ah. They've taken away my ability to use fast travel, which means I'm gonna have to hit something on my way home. They've taken it away. Abuna. Wow, everything's gone. My problem is you, mate. It's fine. Oh, I have access to that at all points. I thought this would be something we only have access to in the dungeon, but I guess we have access to it all the time. There you go. Huzzah.
ほほ
ほほUntouchable, I am. Untouchable. Yep. I knew they wouldn't stop me. I'm gonna get ambushed in the sus alley full of beggars. Oh no. Mysterious.
おっと、失礼しました。お話しするのはこれが初めてでしたね。新選組監察の山崎と申します。よろしくお願いします。
He's the spy.
隊長殿。
Tinker Sailor Soldier Spy.
監察？新選組の中でも情報収集や偵察に特化した部隊です。だからこの手の変装はお手の物というわけです。
Got sharp eyes there,
お
mate.
待ちしていま
Goodness.
した。ここは寺田屋へ帰るには必ず通る道ですからね。
Indeed.
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。
そういうことです。
そういう。
これからはくれぐれも行いにはお気をつけください。
He's the one who hunts down
ど
deserters.
こで誰が見ているかわかりませんから。
Lovely. Seems like a wonderfully chill
で
fellow.
なんでこんなところに？
東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。3番隊の脱走大使の件です。
脱走大使？ああ。確か秋元って男だったな。
妹。
そうです。
そうです。
その秋元の居場所がつかめました。
Oh, lovely.
奴を捕らえるのは斉藤さんに一任されているかと。
It was. It
ああ、
was.
そう聞いている。で、秋元ってのはどこだ？
祇園の日向屋という店です。のんきに馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで愚かなやつです。大方今日から逃げ出す前の思い出作りといったところでしょう。
なるほどな。わかった、すぐ向かう。
初の任務ですから、くれぐれもご注意を。では、失礼いたします。
します。Back into character. The Hinata in Gion. Alrighty then. Why does it feel like half of this game happens when he's trying to get home? Every time the poor fellow goes, it's time to head back to Telada. The bloody fellow gets assaulted by every mission possible. And the ones impossible. Sure, I might try and deliver that package if I can. Oh. For God's sake. You down for the count. Marvelous technique. Down he goes. A sack of bricks. Was your fault. You tried to kill me, bastard. Oh, for God's sake. I feel like I'm suddenly much more powerful, though. No. Yurusanai. Yurusanai, this, you know. You have any different weapons now? No, still doesn't. Oh my goodness. Nighty night. Always a good night for some what's the word for it? Clay pigeons? I forgot where I was going. Oh. Oh. That was a bit of a... Took the game had a bit of trouble there, good not. Good God, mate. What's wrong with the game? It's lagging like there's no other tomorrow. Lagging like no tomorrow, it is. All right. Now let's head to Gion. Accidentally not send myself to Gion? That's clearly a quest. But I want to do some story this time. Oh, this is the temple. Help the old fellow who keeps falling out of bamboo trees, apparently. Christ. Never mind. But I'm sorry. Here, psych. More side stuff. That's right. Can't escape it. It's everywhere. Yeah, well, you kind of didn't tell me I was doing this.
なぜここに？
なぜここ？
土方さんが行けって斉藤さんの最初の仕事だし、万が一って時のための保険だそうです。
Rude.
そんなもの必要ない。
俺もそう願います。また3番隊の隊長が変わったりしたら名前覚え直すの面倒だし。
Wow, aren't you people fun? Like the dude doing the moonwalk in the back there.
斉藤さん強そうだから、大使くらいはまあ一人で十分ですよね。
Probably.
俺は秋元が逃げないようにここで出口を塞いでます。
ああ、それでいい。
それでいい。
じゃあ、準備ができたらちゃちゃっと片付けちゃってください。俺も早く帰りたいんで。
Alright, let's go!
準備はできてる。見よ。
Yeah,できてる。
これは何のご用で？
Indeed!
戦組だ。騒ぎにするつもりはない。上がらせてもらうぞ。あ、ちょっと。
She's like, wait, damn it. You seen your lad around here, mate?
あら、どなた？
あら、どうなった？
新選組だ。ここに秋元という男が来ているな。
なんだ、私に会いに来たんじゃないの？秋元くんなら今お花を摘みに行ってるわよ。
Oh, so has he got a bouquet then?
どこにある？
ねえねえ、あんなやつ放っておいてお酒でもいかが？
は？
は？
彼新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ。そんな男こっちから願い下げよう。
Aren't you a lovely lady?
その点あなた強そうだし、結構顔もいい線いってる。
Jeez.
それに
This
その顔
Akimoto fellow.
隊長さんしか着れないやつよね。でしょ？
よく
This
知っ
shit?
ているな。
当たり前でしょ。
Tarimae,
今日
obviously.
の街で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ、女なら心をなびかす。しかも隊長さんとなれば、私が心変わりしても誰も。
Well, it doesn't seem to be that case. Most people probably are quite scared of them, from what I've heard.
あなたなら今すぐ馴染みになってあげる。だからさ。
You are wasting my time. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness. Christ.
やだ、もう戻ったの？
お前が秋元か。俺が来た理由は分かってるはずだ。豚書まで来てもらうぞ。
Alright. Goodness, what a stance. Look at him go. I never knew the porcelain throne style was so popular.
水木ちゃんと今日を出る。そしてどこか山奥で二人静かに暮らすんだ。
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
うるさい、死ね。
Urusai and die. Shut up and die. He's so slow. I was expecting sharper attacks. Yeah? Oh, it's gonna take a while. Sorry, mate. Oh wow, you're still alive. That's a shock. Gotta think of a fun way to finish him off, but... Wow.
この程度でよく新選組に入れたもんだ。
Push out, get up.
さあ立て。
待て、頼む、待ってくれよ。
女が見てるぞ。
Rosebud.
よくしろ。
聞いてくれって。俺はさ、もうあんなとこ戻りたくないんだ。
Why is that,
そも
kid?
そも入隊したのだってコネ使っただけだし。それに嫌ならすぐやめられると思ってたんだよ。
Yeah!
みたいのがなんで新選組に入ったんだ。
Then you learnt about the Iron Code.
そりゃ街であんだけ幅利かせてんだからモテるだろうと思って。けど実際入ってみたらイカれた人斬りばっかりでさ、もう俺には無理なんだって。
I would never be able to murder to get some ass.
頼む、見逃してくれるなら金を払う。だから
もういい。
Boy.
豚書に連れて行くのも面倒だ。
Man's gotta bring ass to get ass. That's a... What a line! What a spectacular line. Man's gotta bring ass to get ass. What a line. Words to live by, frankly. Bloody hell. Man's a poet.
ああ、ただ逃げるんなら気をつけていけ。表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏口から逃げるんだな。
本当？やったー！水木ちゃん、行こう。
私は。
ほら早く。こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなるって。さあ早く。
おい、
Alright. Let's hope we didn't hear that.
おっとバッチリ。
血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
トード、なぜ切った？
なぜって？え？俺なんか悪いことしました？
殺す必要はなかった。
We could have brought him back.
ここを逃したところで新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
いや、それはちょっと違うな。
It's true. It's honor,
そんなん
value.
だったらタイは明日にも潰れちまう。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
Well, you did just suddenly make me a captain.
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤労だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。今日の町。
Oh?
いや、
Yeah.
時代そのものが狂ってるんですよ。
The age of madness, really?
ところでまともなこと言って
You
も
people are really like trying to pretend you're like the Sengoku period, aren't you?
脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
For this.
じゃあお前はそこまで分かっていてなお殺すというのか？
殺しますよ。ほら、そうやって最後は誰もいなくなればいい。そうなれば世の中も少しは落ち着くってもんじゃないですか。
Seems like out of the few of us running around at the end.
あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。いやー、疲れますよね、隊長ってのも。
トード、お前。
さてと、仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃ。
Jovial sort, isn't he?
ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ？
裏口にもうちの隊の大使貼り付かせてましたから。彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、どっちにしろ殺されてたって話っす。
Fun.
脱走は許さず。
許さず。
それが新選組の掟ですから。それじゃ。
Fun guy.
はあ、汚れちゃった。早く風呂入んなきゃ。
At least Majima does it all very obviously. He just murders people. This is just sad.
新選組。
Can't believe they made a guy like this captain. They clearly have got some other ulterior motive. Don't really see the point. What do you want now? That's good. But you know there's another one I'm wanting. Afraid I'll get those eye. Any clue what it might be? No clue. What I want this time is a carrot. Oh no, a nice long carrot. Got a carrot and nothing else. I want it so much. I'm screaming for it. But think for vegetables, and they keep getting bigger. Imagine you plan to go on the story anytime soon. Don't say next naughty things. There's a reward for you. Help me, right? Please. Alright, lads. I've got more carrots than I can poke a stick at, so... Yeah, carrot. Road, right on the Ryoma farms. Wait, the Saito... The Hajime farms. Oh no. I forgot about those. Ma! Death the carrot. Here's your reward. Give me passion pills. Off she goes. Strange lady indeed. Strange lady indeed. Oh, that was a bit of a breeze that just flew in my window. Give me a fright. What are you looking for, mate? A nice little place you've got here. The love-starved husband. Something like that. I understand why. It's quite a beautiful view. I come here a lot. The lights of Gion. Very nice. Very nice here. There was some homemade food, what do you think? Here is right. Why not? Teppanyaki. Let's take a break. This is nice. Oh, you brought something to eat? Well, you're all set, it seems. Is it homemade? I suppose it is. Jealous. Even from here, I can smell the loving care. Oh, this wasn't... I'm jealous. Imagine. A bento, made with care, by a loving wife. It's what everyone dreams of. What is the sarcasm I sense? I'm listening to it. Made with care, by a loving wife. But marrying would come my wish come true. Married? But you are so nice to me. I'm not only a terrible cook, but horribly lazy. And scary as well. If I must make shit, she'd kill me and make a bento of my corpse. That's rough, buddy. I hope you thank her every day. Far too awkward to tell him now. Made with care by a loving wife. You want to buy it? You mean it? Yeah, it's not made by your wife or anything, but... A lovey-dovey wifey bento. Well, it's made by the true waifu of the world. Kazuma, Saito Ryoma Sakamoto, whatever his name is. Yeah, the true Sakamoto Ryoma. The true wifey person. No need to cry about it. Wife cooking. I cooked it, you idiot. Return for me. Sure that I intend to march into the sea at this very moment. Oh my god. The hell are you talking about? Calm down, Jesus. Back to my old life, never tasting again such a bento. One more. Bento made with care by a loving wife. Wow, this guy's an ass. Finally get the chance. You really mean it? Not made by your wife, so. Here's my regards. Sure. I don't believe it. Makes it happen. I guess I could come back. Bizarre people live in this town. What do you want, old lady? Are you alright, lass? Old as I am, life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles. Take her home. Are you sure? Or I could live myself if you fell and got stuck here. Please. And thank you. There you go, nice. Wait. Why don't you have yourself a little break as thanks? How kind of you. Good tea. Don't push yourself too hard. Gotta go out if I want to keep living. Need to live here alone. That's right, my husband passed away some time ago. My children have also left the nest, as it were. I'm by myself. My legs have just started to wear themselves out. Shopping's out of these days, it seems. Listen, here am I talking your ear off. All the tea was wonderful. Stop by the tea if you ever get the chance. You've built a bond with injured grandma. The most important bond. But hey, it took me to where I need to be. Right next to the Shinzigami's place. Interesting in the Shinzigami, traitors are punished, but those who help traitors aren't punished. Here, have a vegetable. A carrot. Give you some vitamin C, like you see in the dark. My favorite. Veggie time. Nom 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 nom. It's time to listen to that awful nomming sound again. Ah, so awful. I hate to think of what they use for fucking Foley for that. Christ. The Foley is awful. I hate that. Ugh. Can't move. Oh, ointment that I can poke a stick at. Hello, Shinzigami. Captain coming through. A good captain appears. What's going on?
いいな。この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
谷、何かあったのか？
Oh.
あ？は、斎藤か。てめえには関係ねえ。おい。
I feel like it does. Like it does.
なんだってんだ。
斎藤だったな。
Oh.
あんたは
6番隊隊長の井上だ。
Okuban.
実は人斬り依蔵が出た。
Ah, I knew this would come up.
人斬り依蔵？
Kiri Izo. Okada Izo.
まさか
The
岡田
butcher.
そうだ。
I think he was one of those people that was reported to have,
大物岡田依蔵。
Izo the
奴は
butcher.
これまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新選組はずっと奴を追っている。
I'd wondered that was gonna happen.
そうだったのか。
Famous character, Izo the butcher.
その依蔵が今日、鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、監察の山崎がその行方を突き止めた。どうした？
いや、なんでもない。
なんでもないって顔には見えんがな。
Hmm.
一応依蔵は生け捕りにするよう奉行所から達しが出ている。
I see.
だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で。
Sooner cut him in half. Fair enough.
依蔵は落外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は依蔵だ。
Don't underestimate Izo. Could cost you. I'm curious to see who Izo is.
いいぞ。やるしかねえのか。
Oh, he's called Izo the Butcher now. It's that Izo. Good old Fishki. There's a kisser. Does the bamboozle of the Zoolander face. Does the old Blue Magnum. So Izo, I forgot that was the name of the person who's Fishki. Yeah, he does seem like the kind of person who would get the name Butcher. Does seem like the sort to get the name Butcher. Oh, this strange face he made. A little. No, somebody put something in his food. whoa, whoa. Seems like you guys are having an abject party.
来たのか。てめえも賞金狙いってわけだ。私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
あ？無用の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
ジジイは引っ込んでろ言うとんねん。サイド、お前もや。
You're both going to die.
うるせえな、鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊豆を取んのは俺だけだ。
We're all severely underestimating Easel.
何？てめえ？
なんだあれ？おい、あれ新選組じゃ。はい。
He's going to die.
まだ来るぞ。
新選組や！どけ！
くそ！なめんじゃねえ！
Well, it's a good time to see how old man of the sixth uses Come on, wait. Play some Duck Hunt. Get inside! Or your friend becomes a decapitated body.
谷のやつはおっぱじめよったな。
我々も一度。
あ
The follies of youth, I suppose. The folly of youth.
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
Oh, he's going to kill you. Wow, I didn't realize he was Achilles. Hey, Fishky! How you doing?
嘘やろ。谷がこまされ。くそー。
It's got deflected.
谷をやっちまうとはの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけど、こいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。
Well, you need to be able to...
かましとるんやないぞ。
Not very good at this. Probably should learn how to shoot before you attack. He's so cool, isn't he? Really knows how to style on a guy.
これは
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。
Wow, they're gonna go through captains.
集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
Oh, good thing you'll need more
こいつは俺が
captains.
やる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。
Wow, they're all so mean to this old
俺
man.
にやらせてくれ。頼む。
Goodness.
いいだろう。
いいんですか？お一人で。
I've beaten your ass
独
before.
り占めしたいんでな。
なるほど。では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば、私も切らざるを得ません。
I wonder how the other captain's thinking about this. He knows this
先
guy?
生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
When has this ever worked out for you, Fishki?
行くぞ。
When has this ever worked out for you? Saito Hajime! There's that good Yakuza stuff.
覚悟はいいです。
I'm dancing all around you, Hezo. Nice try, mate. Nope, star level up. Oh no, it's this again. Good God.
ほほ食ったな。
Oh, this guy's a tough one. Ah, dang it. I didn't realize there was going to be a bloody quick time event. I win, old mate. Good God. Oh, I got a sword. Iron is going disco. I've lost a few frames, so I've had a bit of a problem. I don't understand why suddenly now my internet's having such an issue. Something wrong with my modem?
岡田伊蔵ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々どの道取材は免れん
待て
どういうつもりだ
Easy
それはこっちのセリフだ伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか
鈴木に谷隊長が2人もやられている
Yeah, they kinda sucked
ここ
anyway.
で切らねば新選組の沽券に関わる
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はないここで切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる町の人間に反感を買えばこの先新選組は動きが取りづらくなるぞ
お前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないか
Hey, I'm a good
そんなに
talker.
この男を殺したくないか
なんだ
京都奉行所である控え
奉行所
We have those?
岡田伊蔵はここだこの新選組三番隊隊長斎藤はじめが捕らえた大木伝がご苦労であった引っ立てい
Take his swords off him too. Yes, I don't understand why he was given such a high position. He's gonna really screw up the Shinsengumi, old Kiryu, isn't he? Mysterious shared glance.
あんたがあらかじめ役人を呼んでたんだな
そうだ
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった
You're an interesting character, you know.
当然だろう岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ
斎藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない
Nice.
俺を試したのか
悪く思わないでくれ
Nice, mate. Good
つま
job.
り伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか
そんなことはない
もしもの話新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなれば
Then why did he join the Shinsengumi?
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ
Like, I will. My fantasies are my own.
まあいい
Ah,
ところで伊 伊蔵がこれからどこへ連れて行かれるのか知ってるか？
何の話だ？今日の牢屋だろ。
いいや、土佐だ。
土佐だ。
土佐藩大殿山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。
Interesting.
岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま
This Yamauchi Yodo is an interesting seeming character.
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐勤王党を潰す。
Strange character is this Lord Yamauchi.
なぜそんなこと？
土佐勤王党は竹地半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。
Indeed it
最
is.
近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。竹地の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって勤王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先土佐で伊蔵を待っているのは想像を絶する拷問だ。
それじゃ伊蔵がその拷問で竹地の名を吐けば、
陽道公は堂々と勤王党を潰せる。その名手である竹地は処刑される。伊蔵はここで殺されていた方が良かったのかもしれんな。土佐勤王党にとっても竹地半平太にとってもな。
What side are you on, Inoue? Inoue.
それじゃ俺がしたことは。
He feels like a vague loyalist to me. Oh, finally, we can go back to sleep. Maybe this time they'll actually let us do it.
Nani?
Never done so. King of Beasts. King of Beasts, eh? Spooky red lights. Let's head back to the... And then I think we might finish up. We might do a few more things, but I think after we have our nap... Okay, finish up. So I assume the nap will be the end of the... chapter. This should be the end of the chapter, probably. And we'll leave the rest for maybe tomorrow, who knows. In we go! Hello, mysterious man. Bakamatsu Bob, how are you? Gun upgrade, so upgrade. No strings attached, so he claims. Alright, let's wander upstairs. Wow room. Call it a night. Finally, for the first time in ages, we actually got back to the inn and not had something terrible happen to us. Nice. It's depressed Ryoma.
岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。皮肉なもんだ。かつての仲間をその手で捕まえて それが竹地の危機にもつながっちまうとはな。そう落ち込むな。
Don't look that way.
そう簡単に終わる男じゃね
Yeah, he'll probably just kill
え。
Izo before he can say
あいつなら
anything.
呼び戻された理由も分かってるはずだ。
He knows.
きっとあいつなりに手を打ってある。
だといいがな。
心配か竹地のこと。
いや、
ならいい。あいつのことはあいつに任しとけ。
Leave the demons to their demons, my
その死
friend.
の裏を探ることだ。それができる人間は俺たち以外にいない。吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。
ああ、そうだな。そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。だから俺は竹地半平太とは違う道を選んだ。
You can even see me cracking my knuckles. Very nice.
死ぬなよ。
兄弟。How many chapters are in this game? Yes, I'm aware. Again, there's something uncanny with the models. Me or my model or their models? I always find they look quite nice to me.
新選組の冷酷な本性を目の当たりにする。そして新選組隊長としての立場は期せずして土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵との対峙につながってしまう。正体を明かすことのできない龍馬は
I'll be able to reveal his true identity.
斎藤をはじめとして伊蔵を倒す。しかしそれが
Scashi.
竹地半平太を追い詰める結果を招いてしまうのだった。
He's an ass anyway.
共に危機が迫る中、龍馬の新選組潜入は続く。
Chapter 6 Arcadiah Incident. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. My goodness. For a moment there I thought this was the torture of Izo, and so I was going to be actually happy about it, but no, it's just the torture of Shinsengumi torturer. Well, of course a fellow with white hair would act like that. He's a fun guy, isn't he?
いよいよ今夜、新選組の名を天下に轟かす。なあ、局長。
Aren't they cheery fellows? Yeah,
あれ、なんだか頭数が減りましたね。
Yeah, it happens when you go up against a guy called Izo the Butcher. Was he smiling? I don't know.
あいつら敵に人たちでやられたらしいじゃねえか。たく、だらしねえ。相手はあの人斬り伊蔵だった。仕方あるまい。
Can't help it.
そういや、鈴木幹三郎って、確か伊藤参謀の口利きで隊長に抜擢したんじゃなかったか？
He really always enjoys when people make weird slights at him.
伊藤一派にとっちゃ一大事だ。あと伊藤派で残ってんな。平助だけか。
嫌だな。俺は昔伊藤さんに兵法を習っただけですよ。これでも司令官以来の近藤派なんですから。
だがよ、伊藤さんを局長に紹介したのはおめえじゃなかったか。
It's true.
伊藤さんが新選組乗っ取った暁には副長くらいにはしてもらえんだろう。
いい加減にしろ、佐之助。
He loves it. He's a real shitster, ain't he? A real shitster.
我々は皆人中報告を掲げる同志だ。 そのことを忘れるな。
へいへい。悪うござんした。副長様。
Oh, it's a good thing to know that at least as the audience we know that the captain's still alive, or
ど
chief.
の流派だの、どの道場出身だのは関係ない。当然、司令官出身の人間だけが優遇されるわけでもない。それが新選組という組織のありようだ。
新組。
ですよね、副長。
副長。
無論だ。
無論だ。
もういい加減、本題に入りませんか。
Well, yeah, we need to replace the captains
私
for
のよう
one.
に陣中報告のため新選組に入った人間には司令官だの、伊藤派だの、そういった浮ついた話は飽き飽きだ。相変わらず硬いね、松原は。私は勤王を歌い今日の町で暴れ回る長州や薩摩の志士たちが許せないだけなのです。副長、どうか本題に。噂によれば長州の息のかかった男を捕まえたと聞きましたが。
We know about the Satsuma-shi.
君たちに集まってもらったのは他でもない。
It's the blonde man as part of those.
新選組や歴史にその名を刻む。心して聞いてもらいたい。昨夜、監察の山崎がとある勤王志士の密偵を捕まえた。
Frightening fellow.
名前は古高俊太郎。実はこの男のねぐらから大量の火薬が発見された。
大量の火薬やと。
Gunpowder.
何に使う気？
It's the 5th of November all over again. Remember, the 5th of November.
そして白状したところ、勤王志士40名による大規模な計画が発覚した。
なんや、その計画っちゅうのは。
御所放火。
A great fire.
連中は大量の火薬で帝のおわす御所を焼き払おうとしていたのだ。
Wait, aren't they loyalists?
御所。おまなんかその話。
Aren't they loyalists? Weren't they loyal to the emperor?
でもそれっておかしくないですか？
Yeah, exactly.
勤王って言ったら帝を敬ってる人たちのことでしょ。なのになんで御所を焼き払わなきゃならないんですか？
御所に火をつければ京都を守る幕府の役人が集まってくる。我々新選組もだ。それを一気に皆殺しにする気だったらしい。
Oh, they were coming for us as an organization. Nice.
なら狙いはわしらっちゅうことか。なんや、おもろそうな話になってきたやないか。
いや、奴らの真の狙いは我々ではない。むしろその先、火災に乗じて御所から帝を奪い去ることにある。
帝を奪う？
奴らの狙いは帝を手に入れて倒幕の直面を出させることだった。
Interesting fellows. Strange plan.
帝を政治の道具としか見ていないということか。
なんてことだ。わしらは何をやればええんや。その40人をとっ捕まえて切ればええんか。
まあそう焦るな。実は今監察の山崎に連中の根城を探らせている。おそらく今夜にでも会合を持って計画の練り直しに動き出すはずだ。
That is true.
我々
Smart.
新選組は今夜
我々新選組は
よっしゃ、気持ちが乗ってきたで。久々に思いっきり暴れられそうやね。
Yeah, calm your fun, mate. Jeez, put it away. Is that a sword in your pants? Are you just happy to murder some people? Good God, mate.
もう切って切りまくればええやろうが。
お前はそれでいい。せやけど甲州流軍学を極めるわしとしてはもっと無駄のない大将組に狙いを絞った戦いをしたいんや。
そうなんや。賞金目当てなだけやろ。
金がないことには隊は動かせんからの。
Of course he's still obsessed with money in this game too.
誰が敵なのか名前ぐらい情報はないんですか。
主犯格は長州の吉田利丸という男の
長州は吉田利丸。
さまざまな藩の人間が関係しているらしく、特定が難しい。
Excuse me.
長州では堺、北野、土佐藩では長井、佐々木、中岡とかいう男の名前が出ていたが、なんだと。
斉藤、どうかしたのか。
いや、別に何でもね
そしたら吉田利丸
There you go.
方針は跳ね上がると。
まあ、そういうことになるだろうな。
I think they've chosen a pretty good Hijikata.
よし、他に聞きたいことはないな。
他にはい。
それじゃ
Anything you wanna work? Anything more
私
you
と伊
wanna?
藤さんは夜までに襲撃の手はずを決めておく。諸君はそれまで通常通りに。我々が普段と違う動きをすれば、連中に襲撃を気づかない。
Oh, which means somebody is going to slip out and this will all be for naught. Good job setting up the Chekhov's gun, old mate. May as well load it too and shoot yourself in the face with it. Akaoka. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the sort of thing an inspector would be in the game of doing.
斉藤君。それでは。
A loyalist that doesn't serve the loyalists. Interesting character. Alright. Oh. What's up? You guys are all around town. Nice, they're all over the place. Take the cat to the bathhouse. Get some cat time. And then we will finish up soonish. I got some lunch. Taking so many screenshots. Talking about the side cat or the Shinzigami? Both. Both of them. They're all over the goddamn place. Let's do this. And, teach me! Taught the Tameki Shiba shop. I'm never gonna unlock. I'd catch your breath with none of those features. Komaki like features. Cat-like reflexes allow you to catch yourself on top leg in a vertical base. Keep yourself right. Get ready. Rumble. Hit me! Hit me! You coward! Hit me! That second guy was a coward. Trying to blue steel look till its limits. Certainly is, isn't he? Good old Kameki Tower up. There it is. Like, So it plays that song there. Actually, I might try and make that delicious. I've noticed all the upgrade materials have started to get better. Where was person I need to make that delivery? I'm not talking to you. Man with accent. Chodo soy mason. Oh no! Oh no, it's an American weeb! Oh no! He's even wearing the red, white, and blue. Please, I've got something to ask you. Huh? Oh, you goddamn foreigner. Samurai's get up. Stay in Japan, fine feathers make fine birds, and you're one pretty chick. I don't understand, but your swords, are you samurai? Yeah, we're samurai, alright? What's up? Please. Please apprentice me, kudasai. That's real. But I shouldn't cackle around, do it? Why do you laugh? I'm Blondie, no foreigner's ever gonna become a samurai. Man, that's what alright, let's get out of here. Mate, wait! I beg of you, san. I know nothing but to walk the path of the Bushido, please. I think you're the one making yourself to make fun of us. Make fun of a samurai? I would never. I think the world will never be ready for a blonde-haired, blue-eyed samurai, okay? Back to where you want from, Gaijin. I will not go back. I will find a master and become a samurai, desu. Desu. Get more and more pissed off. If we was in ancient Japan? Probably. Almost certainly. There were just probably people that just traveled all over the world and were obsessed with just places that weren't home. I will not. Then his head brow is blonde. A samurai would never run away, even death's face. Then sayonara, asshole. Oh no, he's chipped my sword. Who the hell are you? Would have kept him from murdering an innocent man. Could have figured he'd run away. You really are somebody you should know better than to draw your sword recklessly. Let's go. Off they go. Oh my god, the smoothness of the animations. It's beautiful. Arigatou gozaimasu. Take care of yourself. Please, mate. What has she told desu? Tell me your name. Saito. Having the weak from the strong, you are too, samurai Saito. Kudasai, apprentice me. I don't have the time for that. Please, I must become samurai. What kills her? Why are you so fixated on this? I was robbed by a group soon after I entered the country. They took from me everything of value I had. They killed me with their katana blades. The two swords came out of nowhere to my rescue. Samurai. So deso. This samurai moved like a furious storm. Hero of justice. When I started coming to Japan, I doubt I could survive in such a strange land. The experience I had awoke me with shock. I'm a samurai. I too would save the weak from the strong, like I was saved. Samurai is something you typically have to inherit. Anything to become a samurai. Train my sword, my techniques require tutelage. Please, Saito-san, make my... Asking others. Like I said, if one of them kills you, I'll take apprentice. But can you give me some training? Really? You make me arigato, gozaimasu. You being say sensei? Alright, let's go. Let's dojo it up. Are you ready? I'll show you what I can do. Let's go. Foreign man. Wanting to learn in the land of glorious Nippon. Come on. Did he just go, oh shit, with like a surfer dude active? Christ. He is using a surfer dude act. He's like, shit, dude. Arigatou gozaimasu. I was saying it wrong. Put my whole arm through his man. There's no chance against you. Is this because I'm not Japanese, dude? I have trained, but you are so much stronger, sensei. Please, how may I improve the way of the soul? Dude, I sensed a lot of doubt from you. Doubt, sensei? Told me you're willing to do anything to become a samurai, right? Yeah, hi, anything. Feeling somewhere deep in your heart, you've already given up because you're not Japanese. Well, absolutely correct. Absolutely. Part of me told me myself the reason I have not succeeded is because of my nationality. Dude. Shit, dude. So doubt in my very swordplay. I am truly embarrassed. Your choice to make. Stay the course. You decide right now not to be and walk away. Willing to work with you, but there's also strength to be found in knowing when to quit. Sensei, I cannot give up. I have nothing to give up. I will not walk away from my tree until I have tried. Tried so many times, I know that nothing remains inside of me. What? Without my sword, Japanese art, I will become a samurai. Although I should shave my own until I'm ready once more. After the dojo, I'll be a face you again. During the day. Sayonara, sensei. Sayonara. He is really dedicated, isn't he? Alright. Oh well. I think we'll leave it at that for now. And I will have to... Yeah, let's move to the other screen, shall we? Oh, the drink picture is tiny for some reason. There you go. There you go. The beautiful smoothness of Yakuza game animations, eh? Beautiful smoothness of Yakuza game animations. Truly majestic. A thing to behold. What are your current thoughts on the game? I don't know. I still haven't really... I feel like we're just on the cusp of something happening. I feel like at one more or two more chapters I'll start beginning to think, but I just feel like I don't know. The mini games are very Yakuza. It's very Yakuza. They've made a very Yakuza game, haven't they? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I disadmired. There are 14 chapters. I just looked up. So right now, wakaranai. I don't know. Ima wakaranai. I've really got to stop typing. I've just got such bloody sausage fingers, I swear. I've got quite slender fingers, mind you. Look at my beautiful slender fingers, but I am terrible at keyboards. I just keep tapping random buttons. It's the only reason I'd want to get one of those codable MIDI keyboard things so I can, like, program them to have certain buttons. And then just use that. Because, yeah, that probably would be better for me. Anyway, I don't know. And it's got 14 chapters. 14 chapters. We're not even halfway through. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. Now, I've got stuff to do this afternoon. A soundboard? Maybe. That would really mean I'm trying to upgrade my thing. I feel like if I'm going to get anything new, I really should update my whole Scream look. To be entirely honest. It's a funny look. It's different. I'll give myself that. I've definitely got a very different look. To most streamers. I've leaned back too far. I've got very small. There you go. Made myself straighten my back up a bit. Maybe I should finally commit and see if I can't find someone to make an old man 2D live model. So I can learn a whole new program. Good old 2D live. Who knows? I don't know what the advantages of a 2D live would be. Who knows? Who knows? Probably a good thing I didn't get big and famous. I can only imagine what the guy from Fiverr I paid to make this model would have done if I'd actually become famous and powerful and rich. No offense to the guy on Fiverr, but I doubt he would have left it alone, frankly. Doubt he would have left it alone. Anyway. Did you plan to take all this seriously? I wouldn't, I feel like you're getting a bit ahead of yourself. These are just thoughts that come into my mind. More seriously, I mean. I don't know. It's just, money is a big thing right now, because I'm currently in another country, and it's not as easy to access the money that I did have. Frankly, well, I don't know, I'm just in a different place, financially. There's different things I want to spend money on. Like, would I want to spend money on improving my streams or a nice holiday? That's really what it is about, isn't it? Priorities. Currently, I still want to explore the country. Maybe next year. I wish I could say I'd want to say this more seriously, but I'd need more time to take it more seriously. If I was working 3 days a week, or 4 days a week like I was in Australia, then yeah, sure, I could easily spend more time. But I'm working 5 days a week, and pretty much only have Saturday and Sunday. If I did more beatboxing on a giant screen in Tokyo, yeah, that'll be know when I made it, when somebody buys a picture of me in one of the Shibuya Crossing menu things. That'll be when I've made it. It's one of those things. Probably when tomorrow hits it, then when next year hits, I'll probably reapply for Hololive if I'm bored. I want to. I know they're not going to look at me at all, because often they only take people who already have a few thousand subscribers, who've had a proven track record, or at least trending upwards. I doubt if I applied now, I'd be even they'd look at my, they wouldn't even look at my video if I applied now. Fellows from Hololive. But hey, no harm throwing your hat in the ring, I'd say. They're still pretty much the only people I consider joining, and I know they're well out of my... It was a reasonable... When I first started streaming, it was a reasonable thing to think you could probably get into Hololive. These days, there's no way. Absolutely no way. But where's the fun? It takes no skin off my nose to try and make a entrance to it all. One of those things I consider occasionally. Throwing your hat in the ring, that's the thing. There's no harm in it. It doesn't take any skin off my nose. It's a 5-minute video, for God's sake. It takes like 2 seconds to make. Which is a lie, because it takes at least 5 minutes to make. But really, the first 10 seconds are the most important part. Hell, the first 5 seconds are the most important part. I think I really need to work on my first 5 minutes. I need to really nail those 5 minutes, you know? Those first 5 seconds. I'll have to think about that. Wait, you don't even have a hat. I have plenty of hats. I'll let you know, I wear them very nice hats when I'm not on stream. It's one of the few things about my personality that I haven't put into my character. Is that I actually often am found exclusively wearing a hat. You barely see my scalp at all, frankly. Don't see hide nor hair of my top hair. Always hidden under some hat or another. Mostly a large brown or a large black. Broad-brimmed Australian akubra. Snowy River. Old Snowy River, so just a flat broad brim. The brim's no longer at the shape of a Snowy River anymore. But yes, I wear a hat all the time. I'll have you know. Well, I can easily throw my hat. I can throw many hats into the ring. I can throw all the hats into the ring. Finish your Halo streams. Man, 6 had to face some Coven alone. I know, right? I barely remember those streams. They were good streams, though. Streams. Another thing I'm also considering, and I keep just not doing it for some reason, I need to commit to doing some night streams. I know a lot of you guys can't watch night streams. A lot of the guys that normally watch us are Americans, so they can't watch the night streams. I feel like I should try and build a different audience if I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll do one night stream, one morning stream, or something like that. Do a short night stream. I don't know. I have to figure it out. But I do want to do some more night streams. Not only because they're at night time. I have a different group of people probably might attract. I might be able to get a different group of people. Maybe people that are more likely to actually watch me. But it allows me to drink. I want to drink more. I want to drink on stream again. I want to make more cocktails on stream. I want to do that at night time because doing it in the morning is just it's just an awful way to start a day. I feel miserable. It's 12 AM my time. For you it would be like 7 AM. Your night time would be like 7 AM. Oh, well, then maybe you can watch a night stream. So yes. So right now it's only 12 PM. Wait, that means you're essentially 12 hours behind or ahead of me. I don't know which one. Either 12 hours ahead or 12 hours behind. So if I did 7 PM, it would be 7 AM. Yeah, there you go. Do it, man. Screw the time zone. I will. One of these days. As always. Wonderful procrastinator that I am. Alright. Anyway. That's about me complaining about the effort I'm not willing to put into things. Argentina is exactly 12 hours from Japan. There you go. And New York is 14. I know why I know that, because I know a cocktail called the 14 Hours Ahead that was made in New York. Alright, enough about me lamenting about the effort I won't put in. I think we'll finish it up there. We will finish it up there. Goodness. I remember, make sure it still looks. Let's stop a Ninja Star reunion in the future. Good, good. Everyone, good night. Sleep dreams. Sweet sleep dreams. Good night. Sleep dreams. And remember, the best way to pretend to be a Japanese person is, of course, the way that James Bond does it in that one movie. Because, oh my god, that was hilarious. And as always, good night.